Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you guys. Okay, so I had two things that Dark Ranger and Naga are bugged, so let's investigate. Let's investigate. Okay. Okay, so Naga bug. Hello, Mr. Emil. Naga bug and Dark Ranger bug. With Cold Arrow, right? Cold Arrow. Maybe because they moved, they did something with the MK Bash. I don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but I do know that I'm going to test it really quickly. In 20 minutes, I need a short in real life break, and then I will be fine. You used Usyk, win, Mr. Saul, missed. Mr. Savage, I'm not following any sport. So, it's okay. But congratulations for the heavyweight champion, Mr. Usyk. Mr. Usyk. Nice to see you, sir. Okay. Hope it was a good show. I was following Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder. That were exciting fights for me. Okay, map preferences, options, melee. Okay. Okay, I heard that Naga is bugged and that Dark Ranger is bugged. Okay, so layer units. Layer units. We need a Naga, so neutral. Neutral Naga. Neutral Dark Ranger with Orb. Orb of Venom is the usual, right? Usual Orb. And on Dark Ranger, sometimes, very rarely, you put Orb of Corruption before Leech goes out, but super rare. Okay. So I heard that it's something about manual casting of Cold Arrow, Dark Arrow. See about that.
Is it time? Brilliant. Taste my spirit.
So he's attacking with the orb.
In Ashara's name, by your command. Yes. Brilliant.
I will use.
For the Empress.
It doesn't work.
Yes. In Ashara's name.
Okay, you stop controlling the Naga, lol! I can't control the Naga! It gets bugged! After the target dies. Like, stop control the Naga, okay.
My bow is ready.
Okay. Is it because of the orb or not? Let's see. Okay, so we see the issue here.
Yes. In Ashara's
Okay, so let's try to replicate this.
Brilliant. In Ashara's name.
It's not connected with the orb, it's just Cold Arrow. It's just Cold Arrow. LOL. I can't change the target before target dies. Basically, LOL. Okay, that's a big bug, if I ever saw one.
I will aid you.
I'm here.
If that is your wish. Will this ever end? If I must.
Okay, so when you have auto cast, everything is fine.
Will this ever
In
end?
turn of auto cast, it's fine. When you use no.
If I must. If that is your wish. If I must.
Okay.
I go. Will this ever end? Will this ever end? If that is your wish.
Okay.
If I
So is Dark Ranger bugged? Let me check on back to Warcraft Discord. Okay. Hello, Mr. Brucetti. Welcome, welcome. Okay. 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 Hello guys. So, is there a bug with Dark Ranger? Definitely there's a bug with Naga. A manual cast of Cold Arrow. And what is the same with the Potom, by the way? Maybe Potom is in the list as well? Neither. Potom. Actually, with Potom you use the manual cast often to get 100 range more on level 3. See.
Trust in my command. Leading the way. The goddess agrees. As I thought.
Okay, here is not an issue.
As I thought. The goddess agrees. Leading the way. Onward.
It works fine, it works fine.
Onward.
It's not orb related, I guess. Maybe this.
Is it time?
I am vigilant. Leading the way.
Welcome everybody, I'm just checking some bugs.
As I thought. The goddess agrees. Strike! As I thought. The goddess agrees. Leading the way.
Only Naga. Hello, Senor Spike Riddle.
I will not.
Yeah, nice catch. I heard that Mr. Neo already reported it to Blizzard, right? Yes, another nerf to Naga, huh?
In a sorrow's
And
name,
yes,
by your command.
manual cast.
For the Empress.
And now,
Yes. By your command. In a
now it's
sorrow's
fixed? Okay. How to recreate this? 1 second. So I have my Naga without an orb. I have Cold
For the
Arrow.
Empress. Brilliant. Yes.
I try to use... I attack here. Everything is fine. I use manual cast here. It doesn't work and she gets bugged. Okay.
For the Empress.
And I can't change the target before this target is dead.
By your command.
So this is how I can recreate. Maybe when it's a full HP unit only, the HP of the unit matter.
We must act. Onward. Leading the way.
Time is short.
Our forces are under attack.
Senor Quake Breeder. So I'm attacking not a full HP unit. I change the target. It's still bugged. Okay, so HP of the target doesn't
We are poised to
matter.
strike.
Did you get anything else, Mr. Senor Spike Reed, or no?
I am vigilant.
Time is short, mortal. For
That's the bug,
Empress. Yes. By your command.
Orb is the same.
End my torment.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I will aid you. I go.
That's weird. Probably they moved Orb of MK interaction and
If that is your wish,
that.
if that is your wish,
This changes the target. Okay.
I go.
You have to record TikTok about this, I guess. I'm late with my TikToks, but that's fine. That's fine. What do you think, Senor Spike Reed, about this? Do you see enough undeads? Do you see enough undeads on the list? Or it's still not enough? Do you want to burn entire Warcraft reward before undead get nerfed? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm keeping track. Oh, you played? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, finally a good patch, huh? Okay, so Hitman has, I'm counting his games. And Nidenf, he didn't play any games. One human, he played a few. Because I'm keeping track of how many Hitman games have played. 94, 231. Okay, and on Undead he has 674 wins and 312 losses. Okay, random. His random did not change. Okay, and now we need to go to the MMR website to check his maximum MMR in this season. Mr. Hitman. He has the battle tag in 1992, the year I was born. Okay, so undead this season 2,457. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so according to my investigation, the amount of games between undead and human is getting closer and closer, but also the amount of maximum MMR is getting closer and closer, ladies and gentlemen. And now he's playing in a good patch, so Mr. Hitman will soon break 2,500, I think. He has not that many, he has 40 games to do so, so we can say that undead is easier than human, but yes, as we can see, Hitman has a good chance to be the best random player, right? What is the average? So, no, it's, I don't know what is the average, let's do it. So, sum of this divided by 4. So, apparently he would be 2,563 MMR player. A random player. It would take like some, and also you get a small buff when you play random, because your opponent doesn't know your race at start, so at sometimes it really matters, especially with undead and orc. So you can get some 5% more MMR because you play random probably. So 6k 2,600 MMR with random, definitely possible. And who is currently the highest random player? Simons with 2,300. Fig with 2,400. Mamma mia, this guy is good. And Starbuck, of course, doesn't play. Okay, Starbuck has 2,600. So man, it's Starbuck level basically. If he gets there, first he needs to do it. Yes, Mr. Hitman has definitely a very high MMR. I like that Mr. Leon is playing versus Oaks. That's definitely a game that I would like to see. Let me check. Do I have correct grid? I think so. Okay. Okay, so who do we have today? We have Hawk versus Death Note. You know that I love Human Mirror. Blade Cini, Elegant Shoo! Shig is playing, but he's a multiple race player, definitely. I mean, in this patch, he has to be the undead player. Sowin versus Ice Orc. Sowin, it's cool that he's playing. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Shout out to Mr. Age of High Tuntun. Shout out to Dolphin Kakun into Butterfly Cup organizers. And shout out to you, beloved viewers, for watching this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I need to set up the YouTube stream and then I go to assist my grandfather for a moment and I will be back. So, YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube. How was your Saturday? I hope it was good. My Saturday was okay. And yes, welcome everybody. My name SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let me edit the stream on YouTube because I need to set up the game category so all of Warcraft 3 fans can see that it's Warcraft 3 indeed. Today is July 20th. Live stream. Reforged. Reforged. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Hawk versus Death Note in Warcraft 3 Champions Season 20 they played, and Mr. Hawk played like how do you say it? Like he wanted to fight level 2 versus level 2, right? So he was like creep jacking, he was forcing fights, he did not allow Death Note to go for the base race scenario. So definitely it's going to be a very, 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 very interesting game, in my opinion, to see the style of Mr. Hawk. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, what else is interesting to me? Elegant versus Chic. So Chic on the new patch, is he going to dominate with the Undead? Ice Orc says multiple, but he will play Orc definitely for the sewing. I would like to see this Orc mirror as well. So yes, a lot of cool games are coming, guys. And I will try to join the lobby. Okay, guys, I will just assist my family quickly and I will be back. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. Hello, Mr. Parakop. Thank you for the follow. Yes, this type of food. Ah, it was Mr. Silver. No, it was Mr. Steve. Okay, Mr. Bourne, who followed. Okay, welcome, guys. Tournament is starting in 2 minutes. No, sir. I did not. I just thought that that was a nice. That was a nice picture made by somebody else. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the situation on Flow TV. Cloud is playing. A lot of undeads. We offered it like to everyone. You must have missed it. Yeah, Mr. Para. I was sitting in front of my computer, most likely, as a gamer. I am. Okay, no crazy show matches. Yes, nice to see you. Excited to meet you next Raraland, whenever it's going to happen. Hopefully sooner than later, right? Okay. Okay, Leon versus Oaks. Let's cast this game. I need a casting warm-up. And is Mr. Leon joining the Pali Rifle crew? Is he joining the Pali Rifle crew? And actually I can try Booster. Is Booster upgrading? Booster is not updating. Aye. Okay. Check. Let me check the Booster. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hello, guys. Leon is joining Polar Rifle Train. Okay, so is the standard of human bad that people don't play Archmage, or Mr. Leon wants to experiment? Like, Polar Rifle experiment is is 2 patches too old, basically. Okay, so how Leon is playing this amazing strategy? Let's see. So on the bottom left, ladies and gentlemen, we have Leon. He's opening with a slow paladin without noob tower, so it's not an Infi build slash SaulApeMan build. Hated by Pala Rifle community, but loved by Infi. Okay, and we have Altar. Altar is a little bit too tight, you know, you want to be able to kite better. Oaks, is he experienced versus Pala Rifle? I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Okay, I like defensive play by Leon. He wants to take quickly. Leon is good with his defensive play. He actually went for 2 rifle tech versus Grand Opener. This is bold. Maybe he's testing the limits, maybe he's testing the waters, you know. What to do versus an orc. I like that he's pulling militia, but yes, he has only 2 rifles. He needs to get rifleman number 3. The orc will out-trade him here. Without militia, you need to run, man. Especially with a Grand Opener. Remember that rifles, they deal less damage now to wolves and to the Grand. So yes, this is not an easy early game for Mr. Leon to be in, so that's why he's running. This is the state of Pala Rifle. We are just running away from the new patches, because we are just scared. We are just scared, ladies and gentlemen. Fortitude at shop, tower. I would make tower here, not here, because your entry to your base is even tighter. And yes, that's what you do as a Pala Rifle player. You run and scream. You run and scream. You run and scream. Hello, Mr. O'Hara. Welcome, guys. We are going to cast Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup soon. Players are probably doing map vetoes. We have some interesting games ahead of us. Okay, Naga seconds. What are we doing? No, Tower and Chieftain. Okay. Mr. Nas 114. Hello, Mr. Of course, not my day. Hello, Mr. Paracopa. Shout out to Switzerland. Shout out to Switzerland. Never been. I heard that in Switzerland, I mean, I saw this on TikTok, that you can like get a train ticket for a train that has like super big windows, and you like ride across some cool mountains, and you can like basically look at the mountains from the train. It's like, you know, mountain hiking, but you are sitting. That's the activity that I could like use as a gamer. Sounds good. Am I going to do it? No. That sounds cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Tower and Chieftain with Aura, and we have Pressure, but now Blood Mage is out. So more militia usage, Mr. Leon. More militia usage. More militia. You'll have to teleport out from here, maybe. Okay, militia is coming. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but he lost one rifleman. He's fighting with Tower and Chieftain level 1. That's an issue. I mean, you know, Org is either you play Naga or you creep, right? If you don't play Naga, okay. Now he's going for Raiders. If you go for Raiders, maybe go for Grunts, right? Because, again, rifles deal less damage to Grunts. So, in my long poly-rifle career, I played many times versus Farseer Grunts into a TC Raider. And you make a very strong tier 2 fighting army. You can expand behind on tier 2, and you can basically try to protect the expansion with your fighting army. You don't need to lame. Of course, it opens a lot of doors into laming. So in the new patch, you either play Classic in Farseer Headhunter into Towers. If you know that your opponent will play Pala Rifle, of course you open with Blade Master, of course. Flopox strategy, so Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, Fast Tower without Barak, basically. What was the item, by the way? Belt plus 6 strength, amazing. And yes, are we brute forcing?
A player's forces are under attack.
I sent a private message in Twitch, but you haven't replied yet. Oh, sorry, Mr. O'Hara. I don't check them that often. Need to check them more. I'm behind with my YouTube a lot, so if it's like some was it about some I don't remember. Need to check them. Sorry. My priority is to do YouTube again. Later maybe I'll have more time. I need to do that map contest. Bora Bora map contest, man. I'm behind with everything. Thank you for sending a DM, man. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Leon is trying to brute force Mr. Oaks. Okay. What's now? Okay. We have Paladin just on level 2. We are trying to brute force this, but again, when you play versus tier 2 Orc, you have a little bit more time, right? So, because you are not afraid of Orc timing. If there is one base situation, if Orc does not lame you, you can creep level 3 Paladin. There is no issue with this. So maybe Leon took the fight a little bit too early. Is Leon going tier 3? No, Leon is not going tier 3. Leon is trying to win this game with amazing kiting. Okay. He's actually going tier 3. I mean, why not? Professor Lemon says, okay, you just... Professor Lemon would say probably, okay, you just MK. You add MK, you add stuff. And you are in a good situation, I guess. Okay, there's a shop here. So now there's a little bit of a weird situation, because we have a shop we want to push, but also Pala Rifle player is going tier 3. Orc is not going tier 3. Orc is fighting now, but I think slowly but surely Mr. Leon is eating through the Orc army. Paladin is very low HP, we have a scroll of healing, and again there is not that many heavy armor units. And Orc has grunts and towers, so I wonder why we don't see this heavy armor experimentation more. Heavy armor experimentation. A second. Okay. The game names are being created for Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. I'm going to jump on Flow TV, so I'm not going to. I mean, maybe for the final, maybe for the semi-final. I mean, we will go to the lobby, but cool that we have channel with game names. And shout out to Mr. Xiao Tian for organizing this. Okay, my question is, what kind of technology Mr. Leon will use on tier 3? Okay, hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, welcome guys, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, is it the full base wall of? Not really, almost. I mean, now you are in the staff of Sanctuary, right, range. So you'll have to, we'll staff back some units, so keeping a door open to your base, that's okay. That's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Alchemy is fared with a healing spray. I mean, I prefer MK because you bolt Tauren Chieftain and you drain him. He can't escape even with speed scroll. He can't stomp if you bolt him in a good moment. There is a big chance to just get all of the mana. MK is a good tank in front. I mean, Alchemist is not bad, but it's not amazing either. What else of the tier 3 technologies we are going for? Leon is upgrading attack. Third attack. He has 2 rifles already. Okay, Ox was able to kill Alchemist. All of the mana belongs to Pala Rifle player. There is still enough mana on the Paladin for the Holy Light. There is no expansion. There is no expansion, ladies and gentlemen, for the Orc. With tier 2, Mr. Ox will just melt under pressure. 2 rifles with a third hero. Does we need Staff of Sanctuary?
Forces are under attack.
Mr. Leon is not buying, and he should, you know, a closer game, but he's busy pressuring, and I can't blame him for that. Again, I will say it again, I'm interested for Orcs to try other builds versus Pala Rifle. Of course, you don't know when human will play Pala Rifle, but double rifle has fallen. Remember that Banish is like a double-edged sword, a little bit, because you know, you save your unit from physical damage, but the unit will take more damage from spell and magic attacks. Supply is even. It's good for Pala Rifle player, and this Holy Light was sweet as well. We probably have a heal scroll. Yes, we do. No mana on the Paladin though, so Alchemist will survive. Survived again. Beautiful. Now there is heal scroll, and with the heal scroll, others not even to use the heal scroll. Paladin needs to be careful. Heal scroll used. Yeah, Mr. Ox lost too much. He just lost units without killing anything. And remember that Pala Rifle player will take all of your mana. We have reinforced defense. With reinforced defense, you lame, I guess. There's a Kodo Beast chilling. Tauren Chieftain is trying to beat the carry, but there is not enough damage follow-up. I'm afraid. Really nice used. Tauren Chieftain uses the mana nicely. And Leon is teleporting out, but yes, 10 supply ahead he is. He teleported into the shop. We have Staff of Sanctuary. Now I'd use Staff of Sanctuary on this like a low HP rifleman, you know, because there is cooldown on the staff, so you want to use it as many times as possible to get the maximum value.
A player's forces are under attack.
Long distance mining by Oaks, he has 500 lumber. This may be the last fight of this game. Leon brought Militia. Why? Because it's 1000 lumber, he doesn't need more. Paladin! Staff of Sanctuary on the Paladin, that's interesting. That's Mr. Sharky. Leon wants to be the hipster. So Pala Rifle is much weaker now, and Leon says, okay, now playing Pala Rifle is a challenge. Now it's a challenge, ladies and gentlemen. Playing Pali Rifle. Challenge. you are used again. Paladin, are you back? Yes, Paladin is crossing the map. Fun fact about these hero levels. Blood Mage has the highest level of all of the human heroes. Is Blood Mage level 4 good? Well, no, Blood Mage with Flame Strike is good on level 4, but with Banish doesn't change that much. Paladin unlock level 4. It means, as we can see, Ox has these hero focusing tendencies. You can go for Divine Shield, but Oak's army was quite small, and at the end, it didn't even matter. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that custom games should be starting, and yes, what are we going for? What are we going to? Okay, let's go. Actually, ooh, Mr. Neverland. So Mr. Ice Orc is Soin versus Ice Orc. Okay, let's go there. Human Mirror. We will get a Human Mirror. Okay, so Soin versus Ice Orc. Definitely. Looking for new meta. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Soin versus Ice Orc, and Ice Orc is not playing Orc. Ice Orc decided to play Night Elf. He has 2383 MMR with Night Elf, which is huge, grand MMR. Ladies and gentlemen, and yes, we need player names. Okay, so on the top it's Mr. Ice Orc. On the bottom it's Mr. Soin. And we have score technology. It's 0-0 in our best of 3. Everything is best of 3. So, why Mr. Ice Orc is playing Night Elf, we'll see about that. Maybe he thinks that in the new patch Night Elf Imba, maybe he knows that he can't beat Soin in Orc Mirror. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he has to try something different. Okay. I would like to remind everybody that we are casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, organized and sponsored by Mr. Age of High Tuntun. There is also Angeline and Xiaotian and Cass and Pound as organizers. Very nice, very nice. And today is like a semi-final day. I mean, today is like the final day because it's a 2-day tournament. And yes, Ice Orc versus Sonic. Let's go. Mr. Sharky doesn't matter with me that much. I make so many typos, but sorry, Mr. Lukel, if I put a wrong information about you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Demon Hunter that is probably going for the Orc Magi. Not really. Okay. Wisp is here for body blocks, but this Wisp is in danger because usually when there is a Grand, there is a Blade Master as well. This Blade Master is very dangerous. So, Ice Orc, of course, is an Orc player as well, so he understands this matchup very deeply. He can predict where the Blade Master can be, and is he predicting it well? Not really. He's giving Soin ability to get Orc Magi. By the way, Soin is suffering from success. He has 6 items already in his inventory. He sold healing salves, 2 charges to be exact. And he still had 3. Mr. Shark is not important for me, but thank you for the update, sir. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, Blade Master is here, but he has absolutely no mana. This time Demon Hunter is looking quite good. There is Dust of Appearance of the Blade Master. So archers are in trouble, but remember, archers have a little bit less HP. And archers are a little bit more resilient. Okay, the Grand. With archers, you need to survive and touch the Moonwells. After touching Moonwells, you are safe, more on the less. And the archers survive on, say, 6 HP, ladies and gentlemen. This is an example of the new patch. 6 HP. In the old part, the archer would be dead, ladies and gentlemen. You may say, Saul 20 HP, is it a lot? Not really. But because of that, this particular archer survives, so I hope that she's very grateful for Blizzard for those Night Elf buffs. And there was one hidden archer as well. Okay, how many archers we have? 4. 4 archers is the name. Okay. 4 archers is the name. Tanky archers, well, it's all about the breakpoints. By the way, look at this Demon Hunter on the bottom right. You can see his inventory, not that well because the gray color. But yes, he has already 4 permanent items. So this Demon Hunter getting stronger and stronger. What about Mr. Sowin? His Blade Master of double Glove of Haste. He bought the Circlet. It's also quite alright. Scouting Wisp is here. Okay, he knows where Sowin is. So what is your decision, Mr. Ice Orc? It's Keeper, it's Ancient of Lore. Do you play tier 2? So usually people say, okay, it's actually committed into the Wisp. Usually people say that if you switch your race, right, if you're a multiple race player, you need to go for a little bit easier strategy, right? He sold Claws +5 attack, what? Okay, so what is the easy strategy? Playing Mass Dryads. Playing Mass Dryads is easier. So my question is Mr. Ice Orc hacking to tier 3? Let's go. Well, Mr. Hawkeye, times are hard, you know. Times are hard for orcs, so you need to 90 for crit, you can't escape for that. And ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master is trying to harass, and Demon Hunter is trying to harass as well. Nice mana burn. There is a snake pit, but those snakes are going to expire quite soon. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? That's my question. What's now?
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter is checking out activity on the old side. Not really. He decided to creep himself. Ancient of War is in a nice position. And are we taking? Are we taking another opportunity for Mr. Ice Orc to tag? Medusa would play Mass Dryads until 50 supply and then he'll make a... No, he's taking, okay. So he's going for the harder to execute build. I mean, maybe on this level there is no hard and easy builds. They are professionals. They know how to play. They are not like me.
Forces are under attack.
Okay. Hopefully Mr. Badcrams is never going to be forced to change his name. Mr. Badcrams is not participating in Chinese tournament at least. Okay, that's good. That's good, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 0-0. This is the first game. Do we see some changes in the new part, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see, let's see. Okay, there is this Murgul Marauder with 1000 HP. Blade Master is here. But remember, if you go tier 3 as Night Elf, okay, another Entangle, that was smart with the power. And Mana Stone, Health Stone, amazing item for the Demon Hunter. Sowin wants to go in. Sowin is going for the kill. There is no tier 3 power spike yet for the Night Elf. And maybe TP will be necessary. Dryads are very fragile. They are dying quickly to this siege damage of Raiders to piercing damage of Serpent Wards. Okay, Keeper has a TP on him, and yes, one more Dryad, not really. What is important? Sowin is not mining from 2 bases, right? In this matchup, you are expecting Orc to expand at some point, especially versus tier 3 Night Elf. And yes, Ice Orc is going into tier 3 territory quickly. Now they are just coming back into creeping. Look at this army! Ah, so it's double bestiary. And now a Tower and Totem. Okay. So that's why we had this spike with amount of Raiders. Maybe going tier 3 was a reaction to double bestiary. I missed by the Night Elf. I missed the like scouting timing window. Maybe actually Mr. Night Elf has scouted double bestiary, because double bestiary sounds like a nice counter to Mass Dryad. You don't need this spell even though there is a keeper. Okay, this bear is in trouble. Is it a deadly creepjack? We'll see about that. Bear master is not online yet and he needs a lot of time. This bear will just die. We have Ancient of War, we have high ground. We have access to Goblin Zeppelin if you need it. Of course, Raiders are pretty good versus Zeppelin. He bought Shredder! He bought Shredder to fight this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is not okay. The Code of Beast is missing. Supply is even, believe it or not. Very nice level for both players. Bear is coming, and you know, without that many Raiders, Bears may actually survive. Demon Hunter with Keeper, they are trying to open Code Beast. There is no orbs for the Nidal yet. Keeper is in trouble. Oh, the Code Beast survived with very little HP, but Keeper is dying. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin is showing that he's cool as cucumber. Keeper is dead. Code Beast is dead as well. Maybe he knew that Archer can chase. I had no idea about it. But yes, Keeper has fallen, and still, it's 10 minutes, 20 seconds, still we haven't seen a bear in the master form. Definitely Sowin understood when to pressure the Night Elf, and that's the result. Okay, expansion is going up. Still, believe it or not, supply is even. Of course, one hero is in the altar. Of course, it gave a lot of experience to the Shadow Hunter. And of course, now map control belongs to Orc. So it's a good time to be an Orc. But slowly but surely, Night Elf is accumulating some nice supply, and Orb will be available soon. Sowin is pulling back. Sowin will use this opportunity to use some clarities. Ensnare? Okay, Ensnare on Muddy. It's funny. So Rock Golem creeping versus Turtles. Healing items are amazing. I mean, survivability items. So big invul and big healing potion. Definitely that's what you want to see. You hate to see Scroll of the Beast. One of mana stealing. Big mana potion. Demon Hunter versus Gargantuan Sea Turtle. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first game of this quarter-final during Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. It's game number 1. We have also Human Mirror running, Night Elf versus Undead, and Human versus Night Elf. A lot of possible matchups. All races are represented. 3 humans, 3 Night Elves, 1 Orc. Maybe 2.5 Night Elf and 1.5 Orc, because Mr. Ice Orc is a multiple race player. If he advances, he will definitely play Orc versus Human, I think. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? Demon Hunter got what he wanted. Invul is important, and that was used, but a little bit too late to reach with Entangle. Mana Burn was able to reach. Do we have double staff technology? No, we don't even have a single staff technology. And Mr. Night Elf understands Mr. Ice Orc that he needs to push soon. As we can see, he's bringing the Wisps. He has enough lumber for this game. In this situation, it's not... I understand not investing into Wellspring. If you don't have double staff, you don't have staff, you just forget about it, you just push. I see. That's one of the rare games that I can see that, yes, Wellspring, you won't use it. Like, it's an investment, right? It's an investment. You don't buy a membership to, like, gym if you are about to die. Okay, let's not go there. Hopefully everything will live long and nice lives, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have Demon Hunter in front. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 Bears, 2 Dryads, 1 Ancient of War. Everything that Mr. Ice Orc accumulated in this game is ready to fight. Demon Hunter with level 5 is probably Immolation level 3 going in. 1 Brave Code Beast devoured here. We need to have redo under this big invul, but there is no mana on Bears. Here's Colute, but my question is, what is going to happen with Demon Hunter after invul expires? Because let me tell you, he may be a prime target of an Orc army. This push is not going too well, and there is no redo. Now Demon Hunter is very fragile, but of course he's still a beast. He's still on level 5 with double ring. It means that he's more tanky than usual. Look at those beautiful serpent walls. And there is no staff. If he wants to use the moon juice, he needs to go back on foot. He's going back on foot, I think. He's going to buy invul. Is he going to buy staff of teleportation? Yes, he's buying staff of teleportation. So it's the opposite. It's the opposite of the stuff that he should have. He should have the white stuff first and then staff of teleportation. Because it's 30 seconds versus 90 seconds cooldown, man. Okay, Demon Hunter is back. And it's healthy. But remember, Owen has been mining since like some time, and his gold advantage is growing. We can see it clearly in his supply. 61 supply versus 49. Shop already is there. Shadow Hunter can buy mana potions. Okay, this is it. It has to be the final push. It has to be the final push, ladies and gentlemen. The final push. Immolation is running. Zero Riju available. That's the problem. And yes, Soin has too much. Soin has too much. He ate 2 bears. He's clearing the rest. Demon Hunter, instead of dealing damage, is scared for his life. All of those permanent items are for nothing. Demon Hunter has fallen. GG. This is it. Okay. 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. Okay, so the game on Autumn Leaves lasted 1 minute. So maybe they hosted a wrong map. And I think they're going to play on Concealed Hill now. Okay, so I think that was an issue. Okay, let's see, maybe that's on Mr. Angeline's stream. What happened there? Oh, this Mr. Angeline streaming. If someone wants to check the brackets, there is a live bracket. By typing grid, you can check it out. Okay, Mr. Angelin is not streaming, actually. Let me check Mr. Xiao Tian. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Mais Kuo. Nice to see you. This is like a morning tournament. And remember, you may heard about Dolphin Super League, but this tournament is connected with Dolphin Super League because you get points in this weekly tournament, and then there'll be like finals. And after the finals, one player will join the Dolphin Super League, if I do understand it. Okay, Mr. Xiao Tan is streaming. He's streaming Cine versus Blade. Okay. So we are providing other coverage. That's good. Let me just peek into Dolphin Discord. That's all good. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so there is a new bug with Naga. I saw this by Mr. Spikerid. I saw this on Back to Warcraft Discord. Basically, if you use Cold Arrow manually, the Naga will bug. And you can't control the Naga. So it's one of those bugs that can't be abused. It's just annoying and it's like a nerf, basically. So because of that, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I hope Blizzard will fix this. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, today I need to record a freaking TikTok about this. Journalists need to be fast. My grandfather is buying this paper newspaper, you know, and they have a freaking delay. They have such long delays, man. Because, you know, they need to print like a newspaper like 10 p.m. So if something happens after 10 p.m., it's not going to be in the newspaper. And basically, I'm a newspaper journalist because I'm so late with my news. The news needs to be breaking. Breaking news! Naga bug has been discovered. Look at this. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2. I think they hosted the wrong map. And that's why. That's why we are here. And yes, apparently you can't change your race. Like that. Okay, let me change the score. Let me change the score. 1-0 for Soin in this best of 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, playing as Red Night Elf, Ice Orc. On the bottom left, playing as a Blue Orc, That's sewing. Todd would say journalist for apes? No. Todd would never say something like that. Mr. Emir. Never ever. Shout out to Mr. Todd, by the way. I hope that he's enjoying his time in America. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. Pala Rifle is now Pala Rifle plus Blood Mage. Well, Mr. Ethereum, what is today in Dolphin Super League? Let me check. Dolphin Super League today, right? Today it's Sunday 20th. Fortitude versus Sock, Human Mirror, Cow versus Labyrinth, Nider versus Undead, and Focus versus Loliet. No chance for Pala Rifle, I'm afraid. No chance for Pala Rifle today in Super League. Can't wait for that. But we'll have a Human Mirror. Have a crazy Human Mirror. Yesterday, Fortitude played versus Infi, and the games were very cool, so I'm excited about this Human Mirror. But ladies and gentlemen, I digress. So, as we can see, Mr. Sowin is going for Circlet. He did not use his shop. He will tech very quickly. That's what he is doing. He sold his TP. He got Circlet and Dust already. Chic had bug where Forked Lightning went on cooldown but wasn't casted. Oh, Mr. Greenborg. I need to test that. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Chic is... Mr. Ice Orc got robbed. Yes, versus Orc you creep almost everything, but I mean, he wanted to split quickly. That this last hit was so important. There is no level 2 on the Demon Hunter. I mean, we have double item already on the Demon Hunter. That's nice. And yes, Ancient of War is crossing for a reason. But man, Sowin can trade this. There is one archer. Only Moonwells are empty. There is no mana burn. Okay, I think he can trade. I think Sowin can trade this. One wisp down. Not even close, man. Show me, Mr. Neverland. Show me, Mr. Ice Orc. You want to get a full base wall-off. But he's busy losing his archers, man. And now you can just right-click Demon Hunter. Maybe it's not worth it, actually. Okay, it's better to right-click Moonwells. This looks like me playing. That's why I rarely play one archer versus this, because I just die. And I feel like a total noob. Because I think we can agree, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Neverland is kind of dying here. You may say, Saul, but this Blade Master is lead HP. Yes, but this poor Nider is just losing Moonwell after Moonwell. Of course, he's cancelling it, but it's annoying. It's freaking annoying, man. The ground is still there. Good luck with your full base wall-off. And Sowin is doing all of that without healing souls. Okay, is this ground in like a bad position now? Is the ground dying? Like, look how cool Sowin is. Sowin is like, oh... Let me just cancel it. Okay, but this Grant has to die. There's no way to save him, right? He wants to deny. He denied? Mamma mia. But he's dead. Okay, a little bit too greedy. Welcome back, because you know what? Now you have Q in altar. This is the worst thing. I understand. This Blade Master did a lot. This Blade Master deserves a medal. But if you lose your Blade Master when you want to make your Shadow Hunter, it's very bad for you. Because you have Q in the altar. And this is terrible. And Snare on one of the grounds. Okay, is Sowin going to try to get the experience? Okay, Demon got the experience and the item. Okay. That was nice. Blade Master is back, and now Shadow Hunter is in the altar. One hit too greedy. Exactly. Okay, 3-minute delay. Look at this Demon Hunter. Okay, I still think, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ice Orc is behind, you know. But now he's getting stronger and stronger. Demon Hunter, and what is most important, Shadow Hunter creeping is delayed by a lot. Don't tell me that he's pulling with 2 grunts. Really? Okay, that's ambitious. That's ambitious, man. And it worked! It's freaking worked, ladies and gentlemen. It's freaking worked. 2 grunts, that's what you need. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this grunt will die. We'll see about that. Okay, where is the shockwave going to land? Keeper is here. Okay, oh, the punish! The punish! Look, Keeper, look! Okay. Keeper didn't get any experience. Creeps killed the grunt. This grunt is healing nicely. But let me tell you, Demon Hunter is coming back. Okay, that was expensive. And are we going tier 3 or not? Not yet. He doesn't have lumber. He lost so many wisps, man. But yes, what is important? Undead Aura is already on the Shadow Hunter. And yes, this Blade Master got a lot of experience. Yes.
A player's forces are under
Blade
attack.
Master got the Orc Lord level 7. Crazy. That's crazy. Welcome, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we are going back into Creepcraft, as Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft likes to say. There is absolutely no lumber for Mr. Ice Orc. Well, with this amount of lumber, maybe just commit into Mass Dryad. We'll see about that. +1 agility on the ground, that's what we like to see. Another wisp will go down, meaning even less lumber. Are we in the shredder buying time? Are we in the shredder buying time? Man, the Dryads, they cost so much lumber. A lot of lumber. Yes, this looks like Medusa style, so let's stay for a long time on tier 2. And neither knows where Orc is. Simple deduction. He was here planting the expo most likely. Demon wants to get Invul. Invul on the Demon Hunter. That's very nice. Hex is here already. But yes, Orc has bigger problem than Demon Hunter stealing items. Orc needs to fight with the Dryads. Another beautiful Hex. Hi, Mr. Verdi. Nice to see you. Mr. Verdi, can you test some pandas? Can you test some pandas, sir? I would be interested by your opinion about the pandas. Can we order like 2-3 panda first games? So to hear what is your opinion about the new range.
Forces are under attack.
And who is stronger now, Elf or Orc? I think Elf. But hard to say, hard to say. I mean, without Hans, because I thought that Hans change will be important. Okay, Shadow is dying. What about Keeper? There is Invul. There is no Invul. Okay, there is a TP. Okay. Teleporting. Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Verdi. So if you have some opinions about Panda, tell me, because, you know, who else to test it better than you? The most experienced Haven hero player ever. So enjoy your vacation, sir. And apparently Naga is bugged. Not like this. So maybe we'll see a new patch soon. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And is there enough time to break the expo? Again, this is a simpler build. Because this build is a Mass Dryad build. Ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War is a nice position even to start creeping. Speaking out creeping, Mr. Nidal, Mr. Ice Orc, oh no! The Dryads are dying on creep, not like this. The Ancient of War is soaking some damage, that's good. He's creeping with Immolation. That's how afraid he is of this huge camp, as he should be. Finally, we can heal a little bit. Healing and creeping at the same time, that sounds like Palio Rifle, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin is like, okay, you are not pushing my expo, you are creeping something. Let's kill all of your Moonwells, yes, with Raiders, with Grunts. Killing Moonwells is super easy, and ladies and gentlemen, neither needs to come back, neither needs to come back. He got +6 agility item, that's amazing. He sold dust to buy a TP, because ladies and gentlemen, those Moonwells will die extremely quickly, and Mr. Soin is becoming a lamer. Do we have speed scroll? There's no speed scroll, and he's not going to trade a TP for TP. That's going to be very bad, because expansion is running, and expansion is operational. Actually, I'm sorry, TP for TP was traded, but you know, I would just lay more. I would just lay more. With mass dryads, you can't kill the expansion as Nidalf, because all of this piercing damage is weak versus buildings. Super weak. Because of that, or can just continue attacking the Moonwells. Levels are not going to help that much. I mean, level 4 Demon Hunter, that's good. More tankiness. Ay. Yeah, in Mr. Soin's shoes, I would just cross them up again. But look at this! Ice Neverland / Ice Orc, he says, no rush. No rush. Flip another red camp. Okay. Fair enough. But Soin says, okay bro, stop creeping. That's not how you can play this matchup, because I'm going for your tree. And now he has to TP. Is it too late though? I would give up on Mr. Soin, but Soin thinks that he can kill it actually. Maybe he's right. It can be expensive, okay? 500 HP, 400 HP. Mass repair is here, the raiders are dying. 300 HP. 100, 200. 200. Oh, he was right, GG. He was right, GG. The raiders are dead, yes. But can you even leave your base now? Okay, Ancient of War is in the peasant line, but now we have 2 bases versus 0. Hello, Mr. GBD. It's maybe good morning for us, but it's not a good morning for Mr. Ice Orc. He wanted to try Nidalf. He said, okay, in the new patch, Nidalf Imba. But I thought that it's going to be more oriented Hans play with tier 1. But ladies and gentlemen, no, it's not more of oriented Hans play with tier 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the old patch, and let me tell you, with the lumber nerf, maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's not that good.
A player's forces are
Ay. And Soin is becoming a lamer. Hello, Mr. Carifan. Hello, Mr. Spay. Hey, Spark. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome to Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. My name is SaulApe and I'm a Warcraft recaster as well. So, yes, definitely for some time Nidalf has a stronger army. A little bit. But, okay, now he knows where Orc is, and maybe now he will force the fight. Hello, Mr. Gromher. Well, this kind of a hybrid laming is not a pure laming, right? But I like this decision when you play double bestiary. Yeah, double bestiary before Tower and Totem. You have so many riders early. And yes, with piercing damage of Dryads, you can't kill this Great Hole that quickly. So I think that Soin can go for elimination. He can go for elimination, basically. Actually, no, he's just creeping himself, so he wants to get Shadow level 3 and then fight. Okay, no elimination play. Just creeping to get level 3 Shadow. But is it enough? It's not enough from this camp. He needs to creep the leftovers of the middle, because yes, middle, the level 7 guy is already gone, but there's some leftovers. Okay, 5 minutes later, this gold mine is dead. But again, the gold advantage skyrockets still, because there is an operational base, and this base is just not level 3 Shadow. Okay, that was actually calculated when you pull back your Blade Master, level 4 versus level 3. Almost 20 supply ahead. Mr. Orc is. They are going to meet in the middle. They are going to fight now. It's going to be a tough fight for Ice Orc, but this is what he wanted. Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. He is very scary. Raiders should be scared of him, but Raiders are microing quite nicely. You know, they want to just connect into Dryads, and Demon Hunter is ensnared and left alone. I mean, maybe Blade Master can focus him, but yes, Raiders on Dryads, GG is called clean 2-0 for sowing and sowing advances. And ladies and gentlemen, what is the score between the Hawk and Death Note? It's map number 3, so score is 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a decider game. A little bit touch of the human mirror, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of touch. So we don't need player names because you know them. You know them well. The score is 1-1. Score is 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 1-1. This is a decider game. So yes, all of the quarterfinals are happening at the same time. So that's why we are a little bit jumping from game to the game. And on the top right, playing as a blue human, it's Death Note. Death Note is a big fan of level 3 creep roads. On the bottom left, playing as a red human, it's Mr. Hawk. And from my experience, Hawk likes to play aggressive. He likes to creep level 2 and go for aggression. Well, Mr. Carifan is the first time I have seen him so far playing Night Elf. And I don't know, maybe he thinks in the new patch Orc is unplayable, but again, Lambert got nerfed. You don't play Headhunters versus Night Elf, right? So the piercing damage is not that important. So I think that, you know, with the Lambert nerf, Archer buffs is not enough for that. So I think that this matchup didn't change that much. If Hans Expo is not a thing, because Hans Expo is stronger, right? A little bit. I mean, not really, right? Not that much stronger because they didn't buff the movement speed. They reverted the movement speed nerf. Okay. It's actually looking a little bit better for Orc. A little bit, because of the Lambert. But ladies and gentlemen, we are not... And look at this. No, it's the opposite. It's Death Note harassing. It's Death Note harassing. Okay, this is a crazy human mirror. You very rarely see human mirror like that. Well, Mr. Jibini, Mr. BBC is not organizing this tournament, but in Warcraft 3 universe, everything is better with beef jerky, that's for sure. Well, Death Note wants to be aggressive, and he tagged very quickly without an arcane tower. Hog is not tagging just yet, but you know, he has more experience. So, totally different approach to the human mirror. You never play human mirror like that. But maybe Mr. Death Note is experimenting with some counters that Hog doesn't like to, you know, place against. And he's still not tagging, and we have tagged 80 seconds. In 80 seconds, Death Note will finish his tag, so he's 45 seconds ahead. Shout out to the timer. Okay, Militia is going to attend Hawk at creeping the shop here. Where is his Archmage? His Archmage coming back. Death Note wants to creepjack. He needs to creepjack well. He's just on level 1. How many militia he can kill? Let's see about that. Okay, what is in the Goblin Merchant? I don't know about that. Death Note wants to get the Archmage, but Boot of Speed acquired, so this Archmage is very... Oh, the last hit! Level 5 Sasquatch, that's very important. Hello, Mr. Norbia. Norbiak's on. Nice to see you. Okay. This Sasquatch snipe was so essential. Ring +3 is on the ground, that's quite cool. Boots of Speed are still here. And ladies and gentlemen, Death Note got what he wanted. He applied the pressure. He got the last hit. He lowered HP on a Hog Archmage. And his tech is more advanced. That's looking okay. Also, don't forget about Hog Lumber. Hog has 50 lumber because he had to pull a lot of militia for a very long time. Now Hog Shop will die, meaning his Archmage will be on red HP or maybe orange HP much longer. Nice round, by the way, by Hog to get this Water Mental. Denied. Okay, and look at this, Archmage is creeping very slowly, pun intended, because the camp is actually slowing down. Units, so yes, and Death Note, aggressive Death Note does a new development for me. Death Note is again the big fan of base trades, but maybe not versus Haugen. Look at this! Healthy lumber economy for Death Note. I like his position. I like Mr. Big position here. Okay. So, what is happening now? There is still a big guy. He's left alone. He's so juicy. Ladies and gentlemen, inside of this Orc Magi, you have permanent level 1 item. Also, you have a tome and +2 tome, you know, the stronger one. So, what is this? +2 agility and +3 strength. That's not what Archmage wanted, but okay. I will allow it. Speaking about Archmages, level 3 for Hawk finally. And yes, he has no lumber. He has 54 lumber before Sanctums. 54 lumber before Sanctums, man. And Death Note has 174 lumber after the Sanctums already, and his MK is already, you know, in the creeping position. He'll expand. He'll expand for sure. Because that's what you do, Mr. Gibini. You expand and you make breakers in this matchup. Hog is creeping efficiently as well, but he has no lore. Maybe he has higher level. Maybe he has even supply. Not a good of supply because the priests are already here, man. I mean, he'll creep the middle. Creeping middle is good, but he'll creep the middle without his MK. Okay, MK is joining him. That's decent. What was the item? Circlet. That's a good item. It's already on the MK. Archmage is looking for it. Okay, boot of speed on the MK. Okay, but surround. I think it was successful surround. So unlucky by Mr. Hawk. There are 2 priests without this pull. Okay, at least MK is creeping uncontested. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's not looking great for Mr. Hawk. I mean, in MK we trust. But Archmage... And he's surrounded! No! And he has no lores! Mamma mia, Mr. Hawk, sloppy! Death Note plan works! That was his plan all day long. To get the lumber, ladies and gentlemen, advantage. And yes, he has the Sanctums, yes, but look at the lumber, Mr. Sharky. He can't afford expansion, he can't afford tier 3. And Hawk needs to build another farm. That's very true. He needs help. He needs freaking help, man. Oh boy. Okay, and yes, I thought that MK of Mr. Hawk will get entire middle, but no. He did not. And are we looking for a creep jack? Are we looking for creeping ourselves? Mr. Sharky, that was a terrible situation to begin with. Maybe he felt that it would be a waste of water, you know, to save the water supply. This MK is creeping nicely. Priests are healing as well. Look at this, looking decent. But yes, Hawk has probably more experience on his MK, level 3 almost. But yes, this guy is getting juicy camp as well. And yes, breakers, that's what we love in the human mirror. Not yet, because there is a lot of footies left over. So Mr. Death Note told me, if there is a lot of footies still on your opponent, you don't go for breakers yet. Okay, so Death Note wants to save the Arcane Tower. Arcane Tower needs to be mass repaired. And there is this pull already. So yes, the Water Elemental is in trouble. That's good. But it gives a little bit of time for Mr. Hawk, right, to keep Death Note in a defensive position. But we can agree that Death Note army and economy is not untouched. And he's like banking gold. That's pretty good. Wait, so you need to make more priests than once you killed enough putty, you get breaker. Mr. Professor Pac-Man, you are more advanced human than I am. But it's my understanding, right? Because priests are good versus footies. And breakers are not good versus footies. So you need to adjust to your opponent amount of footies, right? I think that's the idea. And I think Mr. Death Note would agree with this, but... I'm just a simple caster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Bolt is here, TP forced immediately. And Death Note, okay. It was stuff. It was fake TP, just stuff. Lol. Okay, he did not buy it. And speaking of buying stuff, he needs to buy a TP now. Yeah, that was a fake TP. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, no, Mr. Hawk wants to save some money. Look at those priests, full of mana. We're getting ready.
Attack.
Getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. Bolt, this MK is a sniper, Sniper Reno, and remember there is Sobi Bask on him. Can Death Note go tier 3? No, Death Note can't go tier 3, so he's going to just spam. The more breakers, the better, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, Militia is coming. You need to start kiting. You need to start kiting now. 66 supply for Death Note, 49 supply for Hawk. And yes, now Death Note is repositioning a little bit. He's like, okay, let's wait for your Militia to expire. Let's wait for your Militia to expire, sir. The plan. Let's wait maybe for one attack upgrade or something. Okay, there's 2 footies. There are 2 footies, but Death Note have sent 2 militia, so that should be fine. Okay. We have frost armor on the footman. That's pretty funny. Out of illusion used. The footies are dying. The priest survived. Okay. I think that's it. I think Mr. Holt needs a miracle. I hope that he saw yesterday's show match between Infi and Fortitude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the water elementals are evaporating quickly. MK versus MK aggression. Maybe not. They are just trying to snipe Priest, and Death Note is getting more and more. Level 4 on his Archmage versus level 3 Archmage. It means that mana war, of course, goes to the blue human player. Man is looking bad for Hawk. It's a revenge for the Warcraft Champions Season 20. And I'm glad to see that Mr. Death Note is doing well, and he changed his strategy completely. MK dying will be there. The GG moment, out GG now. Mr. Hawk is still trying. The score is 1-1, remember. Well, Death Note advances to the semi-finals, and I'm very excited to follow his journey. I think he'll play versus Sowin, which will be hard. Maybe he'll play Pala Rifle. I saw on Ladder that he played Pala Rifle recently. Is it because he wants to, or it screams... or it screams desperation? We'll see about that. 78 supply versus 40 supply. So this game is over, guys. I'm sorry to break you a bad news.
Player's forces are under
This
attack.
game, I may be good news to be a Mr. Death Note fan. I like them both, of course, Hawk and Death Note, but I think it's 2-1 and that Mr. Death Note advances. Okay, Cine versus Unique is happening, but I don't want to cast that. I want to cast Death Note. Maybe they need to wait. Maybe they need to wait, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe they need to wait for the semi-final. We'll see about that. Okay, Cine... no, it's Cine versus Blade is a quarter-final. Okay, so definitely Death Note versus Soul will happen soon. Chic versus Elegant. Is it happening? Chic versus Elegant. No, it's not happening. Is it happening on KK? Let me open KK platform. I mean, let me open Mr. Xiaotian stream. Xiaotian, okay. Xiaotian. Xiaotian is casting Blade versus Cine. Okay. Yeah, it will be a great match, but I need to do the map veto. Let me open Dolphin Discord. 0-2. GG's. Okay, so Mr. Chic lost. Man, Chic is 2,400 MMR random player. I mean, I respect Chic a lot. Thank you, Mr. Mile9086 for the follow, by the way. Okay, so we know a little bit more now. We know a little bit more. Mr. Demon is already updating. Hello, Mr. Rockhan. SaulApeMan and Reading. That's not a good combo. Okay, so Elegant advanced. So they are waiting for Blade versus Cine, and we are waiting for Death Note versus Sowin. Basically, they're probably doing the map veto. Okay, I heard that there is a bug with the Forgo of Lightning that Mr. Chic had. Okay, somebody told me in the Twitch chat before. Sorry, I forgot already who was it. So let's try to recreate this bug really quickly. So for the viewers, because we have 160 viewers, Naga is bugged. The mighty Naga is bugged, okay? The mighty Naga is bugged. This is sad. 465. Okay. Cold Arrow is bugged. Can't see Flow TV games when there is observers. Hello, Mr. Demon. Nice to see you, by the way. Do you mean like? Do you mean that Death Note versus Sowin already started, or? Score. I don't know the game name. Just waiting for Flow TV as well.
Trust in my command.
Let the living beware.
I can't press R to attack. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But they will fix that. Neo reported this already. But I heard that Fog Lightning is bugged as well.
By your
Let me see.
command.
So apparently Fog Lightning can go off. That was good.
Yes.
Ursula.
Yes.
So for the viewers, what is the bug? So if you attack here, it's fine. If I attack with Cold Arrow, I can't control my Naga. Look, Naga, stop! Stop works. Mr. Cloud, stop works. What? Restart. Stop works. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. I skilled Cold Arrow. It doesn't important. It's Naga level 1. For some reason, you want to attack with manual. So if I attack normally, nothing happens. Look, I attack, all good. I attack, all good. Now let's say I want to change the target with Cold Arrow. I used Cold Arrow here, and now I want to like Naga. Hey, I'm right-clicking the Naga. Change attack. Doesn't listen to attack. You see? Attack my own unit. Doesn't listen to me. Naga doesn't attack my own unit. Doesn't listen. So it should be like that. You don't see it. Okay, but stop works. Stop works to unbug. So Mr. Cloud maybe is going to be a small,
Time is short.
small success. No. I think they'll fix that soon in Monday probably. Monday or another.
In a sorrow's name. By your command.
Maybe it's when Naga is bugged. Okay, so we need two abilities on our Naga. Huh? So what if I use a Fog Lightning when the Naga is bugged? Is it going to take my mana away?
By your command.
Okay, let's bug Naga.
My sting.
Okay, Fog Lightning. I can't use Fog Lightning.
In a sorrow's name.
Can't use Fog Lightning. Lol. Now I use the stop command and it worked. Okay.
We must act.
Mr. Cloud, do you have any other bugs that you are aware of with Naga?
Yes.
It was Mr. Greenborg. Okay, let me DM Mr. Chic actually. Let me DM Mr. Chic. Is it true that Fork Lightning on your Naga bugged? To recreate the bug and post it on Binot forum. Maybe you have a replay. Okay, I DM'd Mr. Chic, ladies and gentlemen, that apparently had the even stronger bug. So yes, it's not good for all of the Naga lovers, guys.
I grow anxious.
Not good for all of the Naga lovers, man.
For the Empress. Brilliant.
I have this on autocast.
Natata.
It works. Making Naga. Okay, let me just save this. I asked Mr. Chic directly. Don't worry, Mr. Greenborg. Seatan streaming TikTok. You man. So there's okay. So maybe okay. Let me check. So apparently, according to Mr. Demon, the game is already online. Okay. So let me check. So okay. First thing first, I need to save this map. Save map as Naga bug. Okay. The map has been saved. Now let's check Mr. Xiaotan TikTok. That I have bookmarked actually. And it says 196 centimeters. Maybe the guy is giga tall. Ah, they are in the lobby. They're in the lobby. They're in the lobby. Good, 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 good. They're in the lobby. Okay, okay. So yes, he's streaming. He's streaming. That's good. So the game will be on Flow TV. There should be not issues here, right? Who won is Medusa or, I mean, Cini or Blade? Maybe somebody knows. Okay, what is on Warcraft Champions? Okay, we are waiting for Sowing versus Death Note. We are waiting for the other semi-final. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. Okay. Okay. We have a video material. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the follow, by the way, Mr. Vosomo. We get a clip. Okay. So this is Naga. So, okay, so the units were moving away. That's true. Let's check if it took away the... Why I can't go left? I can. So it took mana. It took... Okay, for lightning. It took mana. It took mana. How I can check the speed? Speed 0.5. Okay. Speed 0.5, please. Okay. So this mana. This Naga has mana. Okay. Attack with the orb. Fork lightning went through. Good. He wants to use another fork lightning. I don't know why it's not in 0 times speed. Okay, so it was running away, and it like kind of went away from the range, and the mana was used, and the cooldown happened. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Thank you. Okay. I think Cini won because Cini is in the lobby, but we'll see about that. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Okay, so let's try to recreate this, I guess. 1 second. Let's try to recreate this. Okay, where is it? Naga bug, okay. So we need to add a target that it will run away from us. So a scenario, force properties, and use custom forces because I want to control my opponent, because I need to start running away. Layer units, and let's put 3 rifles as my opponent. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, let's test it out. Who won between Sonic and Ice Orc? And anything cool or just nothing cool, Mr. Mamako? So it did a lot of laming in game number 2. That was cool, I guess. Okay, so we have Naga with Fork Lightning.
I'm your shooter. I'll take care of it. Okay. Aye, time to go. Aye.
It actually okay, so it actually went through. Maybe it's like when they move away in a good time.
I will not be trifled with.
What do you need? Time to go. Aye. I'll take care of it.
Hard to recreate this. Okay. Yeah, so in one.
In Ashara's
How to
name.
recreate it?
Yes. For the Empress.
I need to. So he casted on target.
You have a target? Time to go. Aye, okay.
Okay. I understand. Guys, is the ladder somehow broken? Yesterday I searched 20 minutes for a game and couldn't find any 1v1, for there is more players now nowadays. Hello, Mr. Mace 837. Are you talking on Binet on Warcraft 3 Champions? Well, Binet can be broken sometimes. And Binet. So with Binet you never know. How do I check this usually? Was there a spike on Warcraft 3 Champions activity? Okay, so players are doing map veto. Okay, nobody answered me in the Dolphin Discord. That's okay. That's okay. I will check in a moment. Death Note versus Soin is not happening, so yet. I think they're waiting. So we have a little bit of time to kill. So let's try Binet. Most people play Warcraft champion. Mr. Mace, let me tell you. When people ask me, Mr. Mace, should I play Warcraft Champions or Binet? My answer is, imagine that you are a billionaire. You have infinite money, and you wonder, should I live in Paris or in Barcelona or New York? If you have infinite money, you can go for 1 month to Paris, for 1 month to New York, for 1 month to Barcelona, and compare. And in Warcraft 3, Binet is free, Warcraft Champions is free, right? So you have kind of infinite money. My advice for you, compare. Try Binet, try Warcraft Champions, maybe you like one, maybe like two. Myself, I play on both. When I'm like tired and I want to get a little bit easier game, I go to Binet. When I want to challenge myself or study replays, I go to Warcraft Champions. And the player pool from my head is kind of similar. Players per day are slowly dropping, I presume, because of the summer, but yes. I recommend Warcraft Champions. That's where like a grabby plays, when they start back plays. You can look and check the website here. And because we have a lot of time, I can Q1 game on Binet. I can Q1 bay on Binet because they are just starting. So, I mean, I maybe well. Okay, so the game is starting. Perfect. Okay, so can I find the game? Do you want IAT 2v2 me? I'm casting a tournament. Just want to see if I can find the game. As you can see, I have 31 wins, 8 losses, Mr. Mace. Definitely, definitely better stats that I can do. Okay. Is the game starting? They are rejoining. Okay, let me join the lobby. Because I think I can. Okay, let's go home. Okay, I think I can be in this lobby. If I will lag, I will immediately leave. So, but I'm 161 ping. It should be good. Yes, Cine versus Elegant, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And the Death Note versus Soin is going to happen later. Cine versus Elegant. Elegant is a interesting guy. Okay, hope the game will load. Oh. Okay, they have ping equalizer. That may be an issue of some problems. I'm 4160 MMR, so it's like challenge. I will change to Warcraft immediately. Yeah, if you like challenge, Mr. Mace, but remember, on Warcraft Champions, you need a little bit more time to search the game, because, you know, they need to make sure that you get opponent on your level. Of course, at the start, you have the placement games. With 4,100 MMR, it will be like 1,600 MMR on Warcraft Champions, maybe 1,700, maybe 1,800, surprise me! And you know what's cool at Warcraft Champions? After you play like 20 games, link me your account and I will tell you what do I think. Because you can just link me your account from the website and I will have all of the data. I don't need to go to BNet, I don't need to inspect your profile. I can check the heroes you play quickly, I can check everything. But ladies and gentlemen, let me just update the score. Thank you for accepting me to this lobby, guys. I always feel a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not going to lag. Okay, player names. On top, the red night elf is elegant. Okay. Mr. Death Note, I'm rooting for you, sir, in the next game. Elegant versus Cini. How is your Night Elf versus Night Elf knowledge? I don't know the creep road well, but the rest I know. Test me in this game. Okay. Well, Mr. Death Note, you are a little bit late to the party. Like 2 patches late, but it should be fine. Okay, we have the score, we have the player names. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. On the top left of springtime, in the first game of the semi-final, we have Mr. Cini that is opening with Demon Hunter. On the bottom right, opening with Demon Hunter as well. That's Mr. Elegant. He plays a little bit less on Warcraft Champions, like I don't know him that much, but he's very good. He definitely is playing in those Dolphin Cups, like he withdraw from the B Cup, but he's playing here, so it means that everything is fine. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, when you see Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, it means usually Keeper second, 1 Dryad, and Bears, and Bears, and Bears. We'll see about that. So far, ladies and gentlemen, this is springtime, a very special map, and Cini knows that, and Cini went to the middle, inside of this Gnoll Brute. Oh, look at this! He's afraid that the enemy Demon Hunter is around, and in reality, Mr. Elegant decided to creep level 2. Wait a moment! This Ancient of War is low HP. Is Elegant bringing Wisp? Okay, there is no need. Look at this! Cini went to the middle, he was afraid of Demon Hunter coming, so he kinda crossed the map a little bit, and did he accomplish something? Not really. And we have Wisp versus Wisp. Remember that Wisp are not as fast as Demon Hunter, but there is no point to follow. And yes, level 2 Demon Hunter with 2 items, decent items, versus level 1 Demon Hunter. The amount of archers, more archers for Cini, that's the result, of course, of harassing the Ancient of War as well. And ladies and gentlemen, this is springtime, because on the springtime you try to challenge the middle. Okay, Circlet acquired. Is he going to sell the TP? He sold the TP. It's too early for the Boots of Speed. The same thing Mr. Cini wants to do. Yes, Demon Hunter with Boots of Speed is quite important. He bought Circlet. Is he going to sell the TP? We'll see about that. Nobody has boots, yes. Okay, actually he sold the TP and bought boots. Okay, so that's the difference. Okay, now with the Boots of Speed, chasing a Wisp is much easier. I think Mr. Elegant wants to his pair of Boots of Speed. Oh yes. But ladies and gentlemen, this time position is better for a blue Night Elf. The question is, how big this Cryptjack is going to be? Is it enough for level 2? It's not enough for level 2. There's a big difference, because basically the red Demon Hunter is like 10% more tough, you know, because you have this miss chance. And yes, in this mirror it's all about, you know, the trading. Who is going to save more moon juice, who is going to kill more archer, and the first archer of the game goes down. And yes, mana burn for mana burn, but the miss chance, do you see this miss chance, man? Mr. Cini should just creep the middle faster, and now he's trading okay, but his mana burn was also later. So huge win at the start of the game for the red Night Elf. Mr. Elegant, you may say, Saul, this is micro related, it's all about the micro. This is very true. As you can see, they both understand the creep roads. They know that inside of this Fruborg tracker, it can be a permanent, there is a permanent level 4 item, meaning +6 agility. Woo! We have Naga technology. Naga means fight. Naga wants, I don't want to go into late game. I want to fight, I want to fight, I want to fight. Naga comes out closer from the altar and from the tavern, of course. And there's a reaction. There was a keeper in the queue, but Mr. Cini, he's like, I'm ahead. Okay, and oh, the archer guaranteed the kill, and finally Demon Hunter got his own level 2. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of moon juice in Mr. Elegant Moonwells. Mr. Cini is still trying to develop some moon juice, and we have 3 archers versus 3 archers. This is a very close fight in the middle. Very close fight. I hope that we are not going to use the TP, because we don't have a TP. I'm sorry about that, so this Demon Hunter needs to run really quickly. Okay, Ancient of War down. In the meantime, of course, Cini saved his Ancient of War. Ladies and gentlemen, point for Cini. The game is still open, and he's not wasting any time. He's creeping Orc Magi to hopefully he'll get big healing or invul. Ah, Scroll of the Beast, the worst item. The worst item, but you know, he again did something while his opponent was just healing. Maybe he wants to get revenge. Maybe he wants to remove this Ancient of War. What is the follow-up, ladies and gentlemen? One Dryad. I mean, versus Naga, you can actually skip even Dispel, because there's nothing to Dispel. Of course, you can Dispel Reju later, but until they are bears, you don't need Dispel, and you are not forced to early Dispel because of the lack of Entangle, right? But definitely you are not going to see that many Dryads. It's all about the bears. It's all about the bears, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, look at this! A little bit autopilot, I think, by Mr. Cini to go for that many Dryads. Or maybe he'll play tier 2. He's making aggressive shop. He wants to do tier 2 Aline. He wants to do tier 2 Aline. Okay, so he's like me. Maybe like, oh no, Cini will just play bears and he will not scout. He will never expect that I'm going tier 2 Aline, because that's how it looks like. Like a strong tier 2 Aline, ladies and gentlemen. And it can surprise your opponent. It can surprise your opponent, because yes, look at this. Why you make Dispel here? Why you make Dispel here? This, I mean, it's easy to scout, right? With Nidal, you can have Wisp around the base. Scroll of the Beast used unironically. Mr. Cini, the blue Nidal, he can feel the pressure. And how is the supply looking? Huge supply lead for the red Nidal, and he has this shop. Because how do you heal your Demon Hunter without bears? By buying Potion of Healing. He will buy another one, I think. Yes, Potion of Healing. That's what Mr. DKS, I think, the French Nidal, used to play versus my Pala Rifle, when we actually used to play Pala Rifle versus Nidal. Long time ago, Mr. Death Note, don't try to play Pala Rifle and Nidal versus Pala Rifle, like never. Another healing potion use. And look at these Ancient Protectors are coming, but tier 3 is operational for Mr. Cini. Can tier 3 save him? I don't know. Supply gap is closing a little bit. Now there is access to Orb. Now there is access to Bear Master, hopefully. Speaking of Bear Master, we have first Bears, and yes, Dryads can't dispel it, because we'll have an issue. This Bear maybe is a little bit too brave. He's in a GNL form, it means he's not morphed. Ladies and gentlemen, Ancient Protectors are marching. The red Nidal is on tier 2. The red Nidal has to finish the game now, because he can't win versus Bears and versus Orb of Venom. And he's doing quite well. We have Staff of Preservation to preserve the Demon Hunter. Bear Master is on the way, but ladies and gentlemen, it's much easier to attack than defend yourself. As we can see, blue Nidal units are kind of blocking each other. Potion of Healing acquired as well, so yes, no rejuvenation. Potions of Healing for the win here. And ladies and gentlemen, very cool game, very cool idea. And Demon Hunter survived, but what about the Naga? Definitely Cini is a big trouble, and it looks like GG. I think GG will be called in 1, 2, 3 now. Small delay. GG. GG, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. Interesting. I think a little bit lack of scouting by Cini. Start was A. In the mid game, he came back. And yes, have you seen any hands? No. No hand, ladies and gentlemen. No hands. And Shadow to Warcraft Champions, the game name is not shown without clicking, so that's very good. That's very good. And we did not lag. So okay, I hope that XX doesn't mean that SaulApeMan is lagging the lobby. I hope not. Okay. Hello, Mr. Theo. We have a lot of undead games in the ladder. Sadly, all of the games undead get eliminated from the Dolphin Cup, so not for now. And hello, Mr. Lucas. Mr. Saul, nice to see you early in the morning. Yeah, I woke up Sunday and I'm streaming, man, because there is a very cool tournament. Shout out to Mr. HFI Tuntun for organizing it, for sponsoring it. Okay, we need to switch the player names because Sini is on top. Okay, so 1 second. Sini is on top. Okay. Sini is ahead 1-0. I mean, Elegant is ahead. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the best way to start Sunday with Undead Mirror. Right, on the bottom left, playing as a red Nidalf, it's Mr. Sini. He needs to win now. God, this is best of 3 semi-final. On the top right, playing as a blue Nidalf, it's Mr. Elegant. And Elegant is a mystery to me. Hello, Mr. Ledrick. Hello, Mr. Mani, Berlin. Nice to see you guys. Best way is Breaker Mirror 30 minutes. Yes, with 2-2 upgrades. Mr. Gibini. It makes it even better. And with Zeppelin on top, it's like, that's the Undead Mirror. Expo, you just fight in the middle or non-stop. That's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's check the heroes in the altar. So I thought that maybe there will be a little bit more hands play, but because hands are not bouncing and because they only got what the hands got, they got only the archers have more HP. I mean, hands with the heavy armor may be a little bit better versus archers, but because archers have more HP, because also also there is this lumber issue. I don't know, but I would like to see some pot. But you need to play tier 2 with pot, definitely. Ladies and gentlemen, on Conceal Kill, actually I understand the creep road, and creep road is pretty cool. So now they are going to creep the green with evasion first. I mark my words, it's going to be evasion first. Okay, there is a wisp here, so that's going to slow our creeping a little bit. Sloppy by Mr. Elegant. Is it evasion first? Oh yes, Elegant with evasion first. Look at those turtles missing. Because you know you will get level 2 for sure. You know that your opponent is not harassing. Miss Turtle. No miss? Oh, finally some miss chance. And here do we have evasion first as well? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, and now they will go back to the base to heal, and ladies and gentlemen, we produce 4 archers, and now you go for the shop. You go for the shop to manage your inventory. I mean, if your name is Sonic or any other aggressive night elf, you can actually creep jack now. But the classic creep road, yes, is indeed. You mana burn. I think you mana burn this, right? You don't mana burn? You have, okay, you mana burn. Okay, I remember. Mr. Summer, you said some macro mistakes. Okay, 92 seconds versus 72 seconds. Okay, I see that issue. How many wins we have? 14 versus 14, so quite standard. Okay, and he's stuffing somewhere. He's stuffing for the creep jack. That's new. So Mr. Elegant is trying some cool stuff. But is it worth it? Body blocks. Remember, archers are more resilient now. In the old patch, it was 22 HP. In the old patch, the archer would still survive. Okay, this archer harassment, not worth it. Not worth it. This demon hunter of Mr. Sini and Mr. Elegant. He's like red HP. Boots versus boots. He has no cloak, so he can't hide here. Mamma mia. The wisp is coming! The wisp is coming! Mr. Sini can come back. The sheep! The sheep as well! The archers! No! This is GG! This is GG! The demon hunter got haunted! Not really! 14 HP! The demon hunter got haunted! No, he survived! Well, if you are called a demon hunter, so if you are hunting demon hunters or demon hunter, you need to call yourself a demon hunter hunter. So double hunter, almost. Almost. But ladies and gentlemen, level 3 creep road is going to be quite hard for Mr. Elegant, let me tell you, while Mr. Sin is just enjoying his level 3, and look at this mana burn, such an efficient mana burn, and look at those moonwells, look at those moonwells. Okay, Naga is here, ladies and gentlemen. I think the name of Mr. Elegant should be Sonic in this game. Pure aggression, and it almost worked. It almost worked, that's beautiful. Okay, mana burn for mana burn again. Not that bad. And are we playing Keeper? No, we are going to play our own Naga, I presume. Let's see about that. Yes, Naga for Naga, so they want to be aggressive, they want to trade a lot. But again, more and more supply on Red Nidelf, more experience on Red Nidelf. Level 3 acquired though, that's looking pretty okay. It's looking pretty good. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. Hello to the Twitch chat. Happy Sunday, everybody. We are enjoying Dolphin Kakul into Butterfly Cup, the semi-final. And I'm in the lobby. I'm in the lobby, guys. And thank you for that. Okay, Boots of Speed on the Naga, they help a lot. So, cool play by Cine again, right? The Blue Demon Hunter, he has Boots of Speed, but yes. The Red Demon Hunter gave his Boots of Speed to the Naga and pressure, just pressure. What is this? Tier 2 expansion! Ah, I think I know what Mr. Elegant wants to do, the Blue Nidelf. He wants to pretend, look, there is a Wisp here, so Mr. Cine will scout tier 2 Aline, and maybe he will be scared, and he'll like overstay on tier 2, he will like make Ancient Protector, you know. Is it Ancient Protector? No, not yet. But yes, maybe he'll be scared, and to start the mind games, Mr. Elegant is tier 2 expanding, which is crazy. Tier 2 expansion, okay, what is crazy as well, you need to block this, and successful block with an archer! Look at this hidden archer, man. That's very nice. Again, Concealed Hill provides nice Orglord traps. And is he rewarded? Human Aura? When you have bears, it's okay, but it's a long way to bears. A long way. So it's not the best item because it doesn't give you that much immediately. Actually, maybe a little bit better for the mana burn traits. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an expansion. And look at this Cine scouting. Cine knows. Cine is like, okay, I don't need towers, I need to play Omega defensively. Actually, I need to be the aggressor now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's what you do. That's what you do when your opponent expands, or you counter-expand yourself. But I think in this position, he'll just wait for tier 3 and he'll try to break. He'll try to break Mr. Elegant expansion. Elegant, of course, has to clear the spot. He needs to be a little bit around. But look at this. A lot of experience for Cine. Scouting Wisp is gone. And actually, he's behind in his Naga levels. Again, we have a Healing Potion. Healing Potions are underrated, man. On pro player, they buy them. Because they're actually really good. And they understand how important heroes are. Fog of Lightning use. I hope that there will be no bugged Nagas in this game. As you know, there is a Naga bug. Don't use Cold Arrow manually. Okay, Invul popped early, but because of this Invul, Demon Hunter will connect into many archers. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Mr. Sin is trading efficiently enough. He definitely is not going to stop the Expo. I mean, Expo is not uprooting because Mr. Elegant is busy microwing. So maybe that's what Mr. Sin wanted. And he denied the Naga, but nevertheless, Naga is dead. Tier 3 is almost online. The bear technology will start soon, I presume. Wait a moment, Mr. Sin is not doing too bad here. Level 4 on the Imba Hunter. The Blue Nidal is losing. Now he's moving his expo, but he's not getting any gold from it. And with the poison and cold arrow, Demon Hunter is not that fast. Okay, now he's fast and furious again. But again, there is one archer left behind. Naga needs some time to come back from the altar, because Naga on level 2, it takes 66 seconds in total. And again, the tier 3 power spike should start soon. So far, there is no bears. He's going for the archers! He's going for Huntsman upgrade on the archers. He's skipping bears. This is his recipe, this secret recipe to counter the expo. He's like, Saul, Elegant will be on tier 2 forever. He'll produce dryads. What is good versus dryad souls? Archers. They have more HP because of the buff. And when I go tier 3, I can go for Huntsman upgrade that will give them huge +4 damage. How good is +4 damage? It's like double attack upgrade. Double attack upgrade in one upgrade. So Huntsman is like cheap. I mean, it's not that cheap, but it comes quicker than double upgrade. It's cheaper. And yes, archers are good versus dryads. And with +20 HP, maybe you can actually keep them alive. Frost Arrow, I think we are going for Frost Arrow level 2. I can sadly mouse over, and the Advanced Observer overlay you don't know. And there is no update to booster, I'm afraid. The score is 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done. Nicely done. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Nice. 1-1. Hey, Mr. Thor. What do you think of maybe one upgrade? Archers tier 3 immune to magic. Mr. Combo is a huge change. Is a huge change. Hard for me to say. Immune to magic. We don't see mass archers in the late game because for this reason, as Mr. Combo says, that, you know, Undead can coil nova them, impale, enemy demon hunter can mana bear, immolation them, stuff like that. Mr. Kevin, as a Night Elf expert, is approving this change. Well, I think it may be too imba, but we don't see mass archers. People like to watch mass archers because they deal so much damage. So, ladies and gentlemen, decider. We are in the semi-final of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. This is a Chinese, I call it Chinese Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Sponsored by Mr. HF Hai Tuntun, organized by him and Mr. Xiao Tan and Mr. Angelin and so on. So I love this tournament. It's in the hours that I like. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the decider game. The score is 1-1. I need to switch the players. Because again, on top we have Mr. Elegant. So 1 second. 1 second. Mr. Elegant. Okay. Please. Yes, the red knight on the top right, his name is Elegant, and the score is 1-1. He has the mind games in this game. In the previous game on Concealed Hill, the mind games did not work too well. And he's starting with probably Demon Hunter level 2 Creep Road. Also, he wanted to be aggressive with the Staff of Teleportation on top of the archers. Didn't work too well. On the bottom left, playing as a blue Night Elf, his opponent, also from China. His name is Sini. And where is his altar? Where is his altar? Hello, Mr. Woblight. Where is the altar? Is a tavern hero? Mr. Kevin, is it Fire Lord or Beastmaster? Oh, it's not me lagging. It's not me lagging. It's not me. It's not me. I don't need to leave the game. Okay. Okay, so what is the idea? When you expect Demon Hunter from your opponent, you can think, which tavern hero makes sense versus Demon Hunter? And maybe Naga. I mean, you need to somehow stop Demon Hunter from mana burning. How you can stop Demon Hunter from mana burning? There are two ways. Either you like silence him, or you go for a hero that can spend all of the mana quickly on something good. So Beastmaster on level 2 can summon 2 summons, so Boar and Bear. So yes, Demon Hunter arrives, but you have 2 summons, 3 summons, and you have no mana and you use your summons well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's pretty interesting. Fire Lord can soul burn, and yes, it's Fire Lord. Is it SaulPlayerMan first? That's my question. Maybe if Demon Hunter is not harassing you, don't go for SaulPlayerMan first. I don't know. I don't know. It's SaulPlayerMan, okay? So this Sasquatch is dealing less damage and he's taking some damage and he can't use spells. But yes, or abilities, but Sasquatch is like me, very basic. No special abilities. Okay, SaulPlayerMan first, so when enemy Demon Hunter will approach you, just silence him and say, Demon Hunter, silence. Okay, Firelord is crossing the map. He wants to harass. He knows where the Demon Hunter is. It's going to be level 2. He will add, most likely, Eviscerate, right? This ability that stacks damage. Okay, level 2 is here. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is Firelord. And he was too late. He was too late. This SaulPlayerMan is not that efficient. And, you know, the SaulPlayerMan lasts some time. Actually, wait a moment. The Firelord is chasing with an Eviscerate. Do we have Remote Wisp on the lap soon? But the Archer decided to escape. And who got the last hit? The last hit goes to the Blue Nidelf. Mr. Cini is styling with the Firelord in the Nidelf mirror. Can you believe it? Demon Hunter has full mana because he was silent. He couldn't use his mana burn. Okay, okay. There's a Wisp on the lap. I love it. Okay, okay, we have Boots of Speed. You want to chase better. SaulPlayerMan versus mana burn. No mana burn. Okay. Okay, okay. Look at this. No additional archers. Of course, Elegant is taking already. But what to do, man? What to do? He bought Mercs! He bought Mercs! He bought Mercs, ladies and gentlemen, and Cini knows about this. SaulPlayerMan on this. And remember, Demon Hunter has minus 26 damage as well, because SaulPlayerMan reduces the amount of damage that you deal. And it's all about controlling the Imba Hunter. It's all SaulPlayerMan. Oh, this time was too late, too late. There was not enough, and Demon Hunter now is the one who knocks. Demon Hunter is the one who knocks, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how many archers he has. They like archers here. And I like archers too.
Player's forces are under attack.
20 more HP. Heavy archer play by Mr. Cini. And he's making shop in the middle. Okay, Mr. Kevin, explain me this shop. I have no idea why this shop is here. It only means, like, if you expand, you want to have buildings between your expansion and between your main, because you are, like, always in between. But why this shop here? I mean, he wants to creep the middle, maybe, and have shop close to the middle to, like, buy healing potion or something. I don't understand. You know how we'll Naga second. Naga second. Okay, that's Giga aggressive play. Giga aggressive. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the Nidals, they know. Look at this! Mr. Elegant is creeping like a small green camp, and his opponent is going for a big guy. And the Wisp is trying to escape, and the Wisp actually escaped. And SaulPlayerMan was used on this priest that can use Inner Fire and Healing. Okay, Counter Naga is here. Shop is ready! It was all calculated. Staff of Preservation on the Naga. There is Ankh on Firelord. That's pretty good. Staff on the Archer. Tier 3 is coming with a Druid of the Talon, but just to debuff. He's playing Mass Archers, no Kappa. This game is interesting. This game is interesting. Mass Archers with Firelord in the Nidelf mirror? Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, this is a cool game. I think, do you agree with me? Hello to the Twitch chat. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are not following on Twitch. Hello to the YouTube chat. Make sure to subscribe if you are watching on YouTube as well. We have 32 viewers on the YouTube. And we have 194 viewers on Twitch. If the numbers I see are correct. Welcome everybody. Happy Sunday, guys. This is an amazing finals of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly 19 tournament. And look at this! Look at this Demon Hunter. He got silenced, and the silence was dispelled by the Brave Forest Troll Shaman Priest. But it's still not looking too good, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Dejetti. Nice to see you guys. I'm excited. It's Mass Archers. It's freaking Mass Archers. Of course, what is the arch enemy of Archers? Bears. Bears are arch enemy of this. Okay, demon is back. You need to silence the demon. Silence the demon. Silence the demon. Too late. Too late. And the Fire Lord has fallen, but for a good reason. Fire Lord had, you know, the Ankh, and he has no TP. Fire Lord, be careful. I don't know if Stav is on cooldown or not. We'll see about that. This is a big fight. Zeppelin helps with the micro. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. This is very important because we don't know who will go to the final. Fire Lord can deal some damage, but how you can control Imba Hunter? At least there is no mana to burn, and it gives some time for Mr. Cini to go back, because he needs to go back to use his moon, and he's playing Talons! Ironically, I thought it's going to be Mass Archers, but it's Talons in reality, so maybe still Mass Bears is a little bit too scary, but you know who is not scared of Mass Bears? Talons, Druid of the Talons that can use Cyclone. They deal heavy, magic damage, which is amazing versus heavy armor, of course. It's not that much, but still, you know, it's better than what archers do. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, because of the debuff, Talons. What you know what you do versus Talons? You go for MGs. But it's, of course, it takes some time to transition. Ay. Okay. I wonder. Okay, there is a Wisp here. He knows. But the MG is coming. And what is the third hero? Is it Tinker? Remember, Tinker got buffed on level 1 even with the Poker Factory. Hello, Mr. Malta. I really enjoyed your casting at Back to Warcraft games, so I came here, lol. I hope your channel grows. Thank you, Mr. Malta. Have you seen me like in a Warcraft Champions finals with Senoro Carsono, with Mr. Neo? That was a good experience. I always enjoy co-casting with other casters. And I'm just an intern. I got promoted to friend from intern, so thank you for that, Mr. Neo. Who knows what will happen in the next finals? What's after the friend, Mr. Neo? What's after Kappa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Elegant is still producing bears. Thank you for the nice words, Mr. Malta. It's a pleasure. Tinker with Pocket Factory. In the new patch, Pocket Factory basically got buffed a little bit. It spawns more clockwork goblins, I think. That was the buff. A little bit faster. Hello, Mr. Hambam. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a push. There is no timing. They are both tier 3. They are both 1 base versus 1 base. And yes, there is a Pocket Factory. There's a nice position. Maybe he wants to push before the MDs. Demon Hunter is in the air. And that's where Demon Hunter should be. Put the Demon Hunter in the air. Put the Demon Hunter in the air. This is the most hot tune of the summer, ladies and gentlemen, in the Nidal Forest. Put the Demon Hunter in the air. Let's go. The Wisps are here to detonate mana. Remember, one detonation is minus 40 mana to every target. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that server is not spiking. We are trying to remove the bears, archers and talons together. And Naga needs to be repositioning nicely. Firelord is doing so much damage. Port of Lightning was very successful and put the Demon Hunter in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Neo. Good morning to you. What an exciting Nidal's Mirror that is. What an exciting series. What an exciting tournament. This Dolphin Cup. The Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go. Level 4. Firelord. It means a lot. Ay, look at the supply. Cini, the blue Nidal is ahead, 47 versus 41. Naga is in the altar, ladies and gentlemen. This is the hot strategy in the new patch. I mean, he made so many archers. He had stronger mid-game and he transitioned into the Talons. It's not in like a full new patch in the making, but ladies and gentlemen, what a strategy. Demon Hunter is like looking at it like, mamma mia. Maybe I should play Talons myself. This strategy is trending. Soulburn? No Soulburn. Demon Hunter was faster. Nice reaction time. Rejuke, he's going in. There is no Dispool because the priest has no more mana. Demon Hunter is going in with the Rejuke. This Demon Hunter is a monster, man. Look how strong he is. But again, put the Demon Hunter in the air. That's the hit. And Tinker is stuffing maybe with the heal scroll. Yes, with the heal scroll. Speedy delivery. Level 2 Tinker is here. GG's call and welcome to the final, Mr. Cini. GG's cold. What a guy. What a guy. We have one guaranteed Night Elf in the final now, Kappa. And then we need to pick between Orc and Human, because the next series is going to be Orc versus Human, ladies and gentlemen. Death Note is going to challenge Sowin. And Death Note said Pali Rifle Academy in the Twitch chat. I don't know. We are going to judge. We are going to judge harshly, because in my previous life, I used to work as a janitor in the Pala Rifle University. I was doing some work there. Now Pala Rifle University is like disbanded, dissolved, and the Night Elf University is there. And now maybe even Undead headquarters. We'll see about that. But ladies and gentlemen, the next game is coming soon, I hope. Thank you guys for being here. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And I need to be an observer. Okay, we are in the lobby already. The players probably need to do the map veto. So, hello Mr. Hambam. Why there is no gentleman's agreement in Elf Mirrors to constantly use Moonstone by both players? Well, to be honest, using Moonstone... sometimes you use Moonstone if you need to survive, right? So your opponent is pushing, you have empty Moonwells, and you use Moonstone because your opponent is not in his base. So that's the actual use case of Moonstone that makes sense. Hello, Mr. Random Troll, inter-friend husband. Well, Mr. Random Troll, you know, whatever it takes to succeed in Warcraft 3 universe. Welcome, sir. Hello, Mr. Neo. Hello, Mr. Nis. No place for orcs as always, only on this... No, Mr. Summer. Don't forget that we have orc in the semi-final. No undeads. You know why? All undeads are in the Super League, Kappa. I'm kidding. Hello, Mr. Smedriaiko. Hello to the big YouTube supporter. Thank you, sir. Welcome everybody. And yes, we are awaiting for Mr. Sowin. Okay, what we can do, ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime. Let me check what is happening in the Dolphin Super League. In the Dolphin Super League, ladies and gentlemen. After this tournament is gone, I will check the Dolphin Super League, what they played yesterday, because yesterday was the first time they play on the new patch. Okay. So, Happy is 4-0 and he is 12-2 in maps, 22 points. Mr. Emperor is dominating. By the way, yes, this is a different tournament. Just saying. Hero, the second undead, is 3-1. Sog with 3-0. And Sog is playing versus Fortitude today, right? So today is day 9 of the Dolphin Super League. And we have Fortitude versus Sog. That's why Fortitude played yesterday versus Infi. No irony, check the Night Elf Mirror of yesterday, amazing. Mr. Neo. You need to check, I guess. Okay. Which one is interesting? We have Colorful with some Pit Lords as a third hero, with the Panda even. So Springtime game looks crazy. Was it Mass Archers? Maybe. Hippo Raiders. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the replays are probably in the channel, so maybe I will actually do this series. Like, what happened in Dolphin Super League? That's the highlight game of day 8 between Loliot and Colorful. Don't close this video. Okay, was it Pala Rifle? No Pala Rifle versus Undead. Hello, Mr. Andriaco. Anyone ever heard the number of HP gain possible from a single Moonwell recharge from 0 by a Moonstone? That's a good question. Okay, let me check the lobby. Okay, we are not getting kicked. HP gain possible. Okay, we can check this, mister, because they will do the map veto, right? So we can test this. So the question... No, it's all good. So the question is, how much moon juice you get from one usage? And how this moon juice is going to translate into Nagabak. Where is Nagabak? Okay, so what do we need? We need an empty Moonwell. We need an empty Moonwell, so we are Night Elf. Okay. We have an empty Moonwell. Okay, can we do it? Mana points 0. Okay, we need to have an empty Ghoul. Okay. So Ghoul, okay, Abomination with 1 HP. Okay, not 1 HP, 1%. And we need to have Moonstone on Potom. Inventory Moonstone. Without Wellspring. Without Wellspring, okay? And we can combine this with Wellspring, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you do it? We need tier 3. So Night Elf, tier 3, and Hunter's Home. Okay. So 2 tests, Mr. Smandriaco. While we are waiting for the game to start. They need to do map veto. We are waiting for sowing. No, it gives you more region as well. Okay, so guys, in this Moonwell, there is 0 moon juice. Okay, this abomination is not regenerating HP because it's an undead unit. Okay. Now we use Moonstone to make night for 30 seconds. For 30 seconds, this Moonwell is regenerating HP. I mean moon juice. 1 moon juice point is 2 HP, I think, right? So let's see. Maybe it's a simple number. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Wellspring. I'm a huge fan of Wellspring. Was that abomination 12 HP? Yes, sir. And thank you, Mr. Andriaco. I know when to do testing because I got rewarded, Kappa. Thank you. Thank you, Makura, for you. Yes, HP is not regenerating. Okay, so you got 43 moon juice by 44 moon juice from 1 stone. Okay, and now we are going to use it to heal our beloved abomination. So from 12 HP, we are. So I think so. It's 86. So we'll be 98. Let's see. 99 because of some rounding. Okay, 99 HP. So you net 87. Thank you for the big Makura. You get 87 HP. Now let's repeat this with Wellspring. Now repeat it with Wellspring. So Wellspring, read Warp 10. So Wellspring should give you 33% more region of moon juice. So we still have 0 moon juice, right? Let's just disable it just in case. So we have 0 moon juice, and let's pop the moonstone. And there is a faster. What it says? Increases the amount of mana that can be stored in Moonwells by 100 and their rate of mana regeneration by 52%, right? It depends how you measure the percentage, but it's like they are getting 33% more efficient. So we had 43 moon juice during this artificial night. Now it's over, so it's 59. 59 moon juice. So we can estimate that 59 moon juice is 118 plus 1 plus 12. So it's 131 HP on abomination. Let's see. The rounding is 130. I don't understand this rounding, but that's okay. We are plus minus 0.5 HP. That's successful. Guys, is the game ready? Is the game ready, or they kicked me from the lobby? No, the game is okay. Okay, so they're doing the map veto. Okay. Does the time stops in game if you use Moonstone? I think it stops, yes. So you can do it even during the night, okay? Because the later the night will be longer. Moonstone is how much? It's cheap. It's cheap, I think. I should remember it. It's like 50 gold, I think. Moonstone. Or 60. I put moon and I put moon name. Moonstone. Moonstone. Okay. It says 50. 50, yeah. Cheap item. Ladies and gentlemen, so testing is done. Every man needs a little bit of, like, you sometimes you read this like scientific newspaper, but guys, what we need in our life is, of course, some cool Warcraft. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 0-0. Thank you again for the support, Mr. Andriaco. The score is 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and let me fix the player names. So on the bottom, I mean on the top left, playing as a blue orc representing Korea is Mr. Soin, while the opponent is Mr. Death Note. Okay, player names are good, and ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are on the Hammerfall. Hammerfall is well known for being a Makura map, and ladies and gentlemen, I see the Pala Rifle build order. Can somebody explain me what is the best term to describe somebody that refused to use a strategy when strategy was balanced well, and when now strategy is like nerfed literally 9 times, you go for the strategy? Are you called a hipster? Are you called like you go under the current, against the current? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, but this is what Mr. Death Note is doing. He's playing Pala Rifle in the wrong patch. Ladies and gentlemen, in this patch, Pala Rifle is not that strong. Stubborn, OG, mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, the Infi build. That's okay, so I don't want to brag, but let's brag a little bit. I will give you a story, ladies and gentlemen, okay? So, the good Pala Rifle players, very experienced Pala Rifle players, like Lemes, like Toxi, like Starbug, like Fortitude, they don't want to make tower before tech, okay? Because it slows down your tech, and they'll just use militia to defend versus harass. Myself, when I played versus good orcs, I was very scared of this harassment, and I developed a concept named Noob Tower. What does it mean? You make a tower extremely early, it means before your tech. You protect your tower from the Farseer, because Farseer will alive before tower is up, so you need to pull militia now. You need to protect the tower because Farseer is coming, but later if you have tower in front, it's good for you because you can actually pull the creeps into the tower and charge, or you need to repair. He didn't pull militia early, ladies and gentlemen, as one of the greatest human players said, Mr. Todd. The human towers are made from paper, and this is very true. But ladies and gentlemen, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. He's not a hater now because it's a challenge to play Pala Rifle. Now he's challenging, okay, with all of those nerfs. Let me explain the nerfs. I mean, the list is very long. I actually made a YouTube video called Every Paladin Rifle Nerf Explained. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, what it is. Rifles, they deal piercing damage now. They are dealing less. I mean, that's a given, but they deal less experience. They deal less damage to heavy armor units, meaning wolves and later Taurens. Let's see what Mr. Soin will play. You can play, of course, Taurens later because they have heavy armor and you tank with them. The Noob Tower is here, ladies and gentlemen. The Noob Tower is here, and with the Noob Tower, you just stay here. And you don't listen to Starbug, you don't listen to Fortitude, you don't listen to Lemes, you don't listen to Toxi, you listen to SaulApeMan. That Noob Tower has some advantage, okay, to it. So what I would do, I would pull the camp into the tower range, because the orc needs to come then. I would pull the creep camp. You want mayhem. If you have Noob Tower, you need to use it. You need to use it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we have Rifleman number 4. We are making farm in the wall already. We need to start +1, because +1 is very cool. And Mr. Death Note is playing very, very passively. He understands the need to survive into tier 2. By the way, also Noob Tower is very good versus Naga pressure, especially with amazing base layout like that. Why I like this base layout? In general, versus Orc, you want to have a full base wall-off, but not in the early game. Only in the mid-game, when hybrid laming is possible. What is hybrid laming? Orc will go to your base, attack the workers, teleport out, and then make towers, okay? So he will lame you a little bit, attack economy, and then he will make a fighting army. But yes, so yes, that's when you want a full base wall-off. But if you don't want full base wall-off before hybrid laming part, and usually you see Naga second, and Naga second needs pressure, needs fighting, and you want to hide in your base defensively. And in order to hide in your base, you need to enter. And look how big of a door Mr. Death Note prepared. Okay, very passive. That's good for Pala Rifle play. It's Panda. Okay, so no Naga is a creeping build. is a creeping build, and yes, Death Note understands that the creeping the middle is very juicy, and he wants to stop Panda from creeping, ladies and gentlemen. This is a juicy creepjack. Panda will get the item, there's a big healing potion, but look at this, Mr. Death Note is feeling good. Of course, his tech timing is not amazing, because he invested into the noob tower build, but he stopped the Panda from creeping, he killed one headhunter, and now he's getting his tier 2 power spike. He needs to queue immediately, long rifle range, and he needs to go for the blood mage. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now the options for the polar rifle player will open, but we can talk about them in the moment. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, big hello to every single viewer. Thank you guys. We see polar rifle in the new patch. Let's see how good it's going to be. I think it's not going to be that good. Mr. Sowin is a very experienced player, but you know what I'm well known for? My predictions about polar rifle. Usually they are terrible. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll see about that. Long rifle range is almost ready. Blood mage is almost ready. So now you can do what I called a brute force technology. What is brute force technology? You don't need paladin level 3. You don't. If you have a good timing, if you attack before Panda level 3, if you attack before tier 3 from the Orc, before Taurens, if you attack before all of this stuff, you can just go there with Paladin level 2, with Blood Mage level 1, you take Militia, you have a lot of rifles, you upgrade them, and you try to finish the game. As we can see, Panda is creeping now with Farseer. That's not good. Panda should get all of the love. Nice 2 permanent consumable items on the Panda. Are we brute forcing? You can brute force. Pull Militia and brute force, Mr. Death Note. There's your chance. The longer game goes, then you need to think about going tier 3. You need to think about, you know, checking the expansions. We'll see about that. And now we would like to see a full base wall-off, right? So every farm, like those 2 farms, they should be already the part of the wall-off here. So I don't like the wall-offing part. Panda will get level 3, but when you have heal scroll, that's okay. That's okay, but you don't want to allow tier 3. Then that means that you need to go tier 3. And yes, are we hybrid laming? Are we hybrid laming? Okay, one rifleman can be surrounded. Definitely knows about that. Now I would recommend to buy Staff of Teleportation to do SaulApeMan maneuver, ladies and gentlemen. When you buy Staff of Teleportation on the Blood Mage, you can staff him here immediately to get to start draining the Panda. There is no ensnare, there is no hex, right? So the Blood Mage will survive, and I don't like it. He lost his tower, and this is what Orc is doing. Orc is hybrid laming. This Orc doesn't want to fight here. The Orc is going to pull back because the Taurens, the tier 3 power spike will arrive soon. Okay, he killed 2 headhunters, that's fine. But yes, but Mr. Death Note understands. He understands. Because of tier 3 of Orc, he needs to react with his own tier 3. And look at this base layout. It's a perfect calculation. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Yes, the food limit is like that, Mr. Summer, because Orc investing into tier 3. Orc is already producing Spirit Walkers. He'll upgrade them. In order to cook Taurens, it takes a long time. Going Taurens or Orc is like cooking beef Wellington. I never cooked beef Wellington. But what I do understand, ladies and gentlemen, it takes forever to do it. I don't do it myself because it means that I will stream longer. And can I afford beef Wellington in the restaurant? No. So I never try it. But yes, going Taurens is like a very sophisticated dish. It takes a lot of time. And the hybrid laming from Mr. Sowin is magnificent. He's keeping Polar Rifle player busy around his base, and in the meantime his power is growing. And the first Tauren, the big beef Wellington Tauren, is already in the oven. And he'll be crispy, he'll be perfect. And he'll have heavy armor, which is a big bonus in this patch. Because all of the Polar Rifle army is piercing. And piercing versus heavy is terrible. But you know what is a good answer to Taurens? Rifles. But again, it's going to be a complicated game. It's going to be a long game, but this is the game that we all love and all deserve. Good night all. Thank you, Mr. Samedriaiko. Thank you. Good night, sir. Okay, I got a little bit excited. Hello, Mr. FGA. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat, guys. Hello to the Warcraft 3 fans around the world. My name is SaulApe and I'm from Poland, as you can hear in my thick accent. Okay, Panda is around. Panda is like, okay, what are you doing, bro? Okay, and the shop in front that I can fry? Not really. He's even creeping other heroes to level 3, you know? Getting Panda level 5 is not going to happen, I'm afraid, so quickly. So that's why he's laming with Panda a little bit. I mean, laming, like there is a full base Wallow with the Arcane Tower. But yes, Sowin is playing very, very, very well. Sowin is still on 50 supply. He's investing into pulverized technology. And he's doing a-okay. By the way, when you see that human is going tier 3, you can consider planting very early tiny Great Hole, right? Because of this, all of this positioning, you know, a Pala Rifle player was very inactive on the map, so maybe early tiny Great Hole was an option. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, is Shadow close to level 3? Not really. Farcher is close to level 3. Level 3 on the Bloodmage is good. He's playing Flame Strike. Okay, so he's expecting a lot of Berserkers, and this is true, there is a lot of Berserker for now. And I'm a little bit surprised that we have only one Tauren. Do we have Master Upgrades? Okay, he's breaking the supply. Not really, he has 50 supply, perfect timing, and he planted Tiny Great Hole. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think Org will defend it easily. Let's see about that. There is no Taurens yet. There is no a third hero for the Pala Rifle player. There is Panda level 3 with a lot of mana. Hex is available. Tauren is available, ladies and gentlemen. Tiny Great Hole is already operational. This is the result of all of this hard work that Mr. Sowin put into this game. Shop is gone. Okay. He's waiting for second Tauren. But I think he should fight now. Second final Tauren is out. Let's go! Flame Strike use. Interesting. Hex went too late, and ladies and gentlemen, there is no mana burn. And Mr. Death Note is teleporting out immediately. And ladies and gentlemen, at this moment, at 12 minutes, my knowledge about this build is a little bit meh. Because I don't know what to do as Pala Rifle player. Do you counter-expand yourself, or do you creep entire map and make 70 supply of Gryphons? With Gryphons. I think now, ladies and gentlemen, I think you go for it. I think you go for it. Thank you again for 100 bits, Mr. Endraco. Sleep tight, sir. Sleep tight, sir. And it's very cool that we don't see Mr. Riza owns in the Twitch chat, because it means that he's sleeping well as well. Because Mr. Riza, usually if he's watching at this hour, it means that he has insomnia. So having one less viewer is actually a good thing now, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, what Pala Rifle player can add here? He needs anti-Tauren technology, which is of course Gryphons. But his opponent is mining from two bases. Again, decent position by the Orc. They're going to contest the Turtle Cup. Last hit went to Death Note! This rifleman deserved the medal for a good sniper. Good sniper, man. It's all about the last hits. Panda is in a bad position. Hex used. Okay, he wants to fight. He wants to brawl. He understands the Gryphons are coming. There's a good moment to trade any surrounds, maybe. Not really. I like that Orc is pushing. He wants to trade now, as he should. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the game is getting interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Pala Rifle in the new patch. There are two Taurens with heavy armor. They are heroes. And yes, Death Note wants to be close to his base. Faster reinforcement, but look at the amount of Gryphons. The amount of Gryphons is growing. But Orc is mining from two bases, yet supply is even. What about the inventory? There is no heal scroll. There is one heal scroll on the Shadow Hunter. It's bugged on the bottom left, but it's unbugged on the top right. Panda is stuffing away to buy something. To buy clarities and speed scroll. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What we can do now? Definitely Sowin is rich. But you can't buy everything with money in Warcraft 3, okay? Sometimes you expand, sometimes you have more gold, but your opponent will still outvalue you with a better army, with the bigger supply, with the nice timing. And when exactly is the Pala Rifle player timing now? I don't know. I don't know. He's just camping, ladies and gentlemen. And he has more supply? How is possible that he has more supply? That's interesting. Okay, one rifleman has fallen. Orc invested more into the items, right? We have the orb and so on. But no, the Pala Rifle player has the triple scroll, actually. There is no Staff of Sanctuary. That's an issue. Because you can actually save your Gryphons. Guys, this is very interesting. This is very interesting. Sowin played so well, and still maybe Pala Rifle is still playable. We'll see about that. One of the Gryphon is like Orb of Lightning. The Orb of Lightning. Oh, no. The Bloodmage needs to survive. He has Flame Strike. He's using the Flame Strike. Paladin still has some mana. He has Heal Scroll, but the Gryphons are dying. The counter to Gryphons, of course, the headhunters, ladies and gentlemen, and the Gryphons are melting slowly. Tauren Chieftain are in the past. I mean the Taurens, another nice flame strike, but the Gryphons are melting as well, ladies and gentlemen. Panda still has mana. Blood Mage can't really mana drain. We are missing MK. Because MK can bolt the target and you can mana drain for longer, right? So yes, that is not too good. Supply is dropping rapidly for the Pala Rifle player, but also Mr. Soin is losing some supply. But remember, Soin can afford this. He has better economy. But what about Pala Rifle? Is Pala Rifle scaling well in the late game? Not really. Paladin level 5 is not that good, and Blood Mage level 4 is enough to drain all of the mana, because Siphon, is most about the early cost. But yes, we are missing the MK. Ladies and gentlemen, but that's okay. It's too late for the MK. Don't think about the MK, Saul. Think about the trades now. And 10 supply lead, Mr. Soin is, and he got another Gryphon, but 2 Berserkers will die. Where is the Paladin? Ladies and gentlemen? Paladin is here. I'm sorry about that. I haven't seen him. We are missing stuff of Sanctuary efficiency, but Pala Rifle player survived. Against all of the odds. He's even trying to hunt one Raider, but it's unsuccessful. Very good trade. I thought that this fight will be terrible for Mr. Soin, for Mr. Death Note, but he survived, and he has thick Gryphons. You know what? Gryphons and Rifles, they share armor upgrades. And there are 0-2 Gryphons with Devotion Aura level 2. And now the Pala Rifle player is trying to siege this expansion. But Soin is ready. He's like, oh, I have clarities. I'm spamming clarities. What about you, Death Note? Do you have enough lumber? And Death Note is like, yes. I mean, do you have enough lumber for counter expansion? Not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's see Mr. Summer. This is the game. Soin is very good versus this. He has Panda level 4. He has Shadow level 3. Fartir level 4 as well. Chain Lightning is scaling A-OK. You can spend all of your mana quickly. So Blood Mage can't steal it. 62 supply for Orc versus 45 supply of Pala Rifle. This Pala Rifle player. I think Mr. Death Note is going to graduate from the efficient classes. Pala Rifle economy. Pala Rifle game value economy class. You already you get A. Hand delivered by Professor Lemes. And there is also this gargantuan sea. Go swim, turtle. Hide from the Gryphons, man. He has so much HP, but magic damage is amazing versus heavy armor. Oh, there is one Raider here. He spotted a Gryphon. Okay. Paladin level 5. I think we go for Holy Light, because 600 HP is actually meaningful when you play Gryphons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 49 supply versus 64. Let's go. Another fight. Another fight is here. Org is so ready. Gryphons, not Gryphons. That's a good point, sir. I do apologize, but there were some issues with my English language education. Ladies and gentlemen, but there is no issue with militia control with Mr. Death Note. He brought militia immediately. Paladin got level 5. Is it Aura? Let's see. This is not an Aura, this is a Holy Light. I do agree with this decision. You have a lot of thick targets to kill. The Taurens. The Taurens are melting slowly, but same as supply of the Pala Rifle player. Remember, the Paladin level 5, Blood Mage level 4 is like the maximum efficiency of the Pala Rifle, basically. The hero levels are not scaling too good. We are missing MK. I'm afraid. And ladies and gentlemen, in this moment, Mr. Soin shows Saul, Pala Rifle or not, but the numbers, they don't lie. I had the expo for the half of the game. He can't outvalue me, or maybe there's still some brave Gryphons in the air. Wait a moment, double supply lead for the Orc player. The last Gryphons are dying. This is a little bit kinda sad to watch, but ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Death Note deserves a very good mark for his one of these first, maybe actually first tournament game of the Pala Rifle versus Orc that he played. Nice Holy Light. This is the last Gryphon. Goes into Ensnare technology. And ladies and gentlemen, GG will be called soon. But what a game. Gryphon? Okay, we need to put it into Google Translate, guys. We'll put it into Google Translate. Will be good. Hello, Mr. FGA. Shout out to your Polish friend. Yeah. Almost. What's now, Pala Rifle haters? Is Pala Rifle dead imba? Huh? We need to buff Pala Rifle now. Press the button now. GG, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. Before we go to the Google Translate, let me join the game. Okay. Kill difference. Beautiful game indeed. Pala Rifle brings the best games, doesn't it? Pala Rifle brings the best games. I can't find the game. What? Okay. Well, don't worry. We'll watch on Flow TV in something bad happens. We are going to watch on Flow TV. Oh, we are here. It's all good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Liquipedia. By the way, this is our bracket for the viewers that just turned on the stream. I would like to show you that we are casting a semi-final game between Death Note and Sowin, where in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Cocoon into Butterfly, it means that some change is going on. And you know Dolphin Super League? Dolphin Super League is for these hot shots in Warcraft 3 community, top 15 elo, but for the other players, it's Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly, and those two tournaments are connected, ladies and gentlemen. So if you do well in this tournament, you can actually advance to this other Dolphin Super League. Death Note, that is. Yes, Mr. Riza, he is joining the university, but I said to him, it's like, hey Saul, I think I will start a CD company. How do you say in English? CD. You know, this like in the past, before internet, before the cloud, I mean, before fast internet, you like bought the game on a CD-ROM. And these days, I think CD-ROMs are not that popular. Maybe it's the same with Pala Rifle, they are just stronger meanings of transport. CD. Okay, I hope there will be no Gryphons in this game, Kappa, because I will again butcher the pronunciation. There was not enough time, guys. One second. I'm adjusting the player names. Okay, so Death Note is on the bottom. Okay, Sowin is on top. That's good. Hello, Mr. Bidu. Nice to see you, sir. Weather is cold. Weather is not cold in Poland, man. Giga hot here. Change your nickname now. Okay, score 1-0 for Sowin, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the correct score technology on the top left, playing as a red orc representing Korea, the anti-Pala Rifle expert, Mr. Sowin. On the bottom right, playing as the blue human, opening with, again, not the most modern Pala Rifle build order. Usual modern Pala Rifle players, they like to go for fast Paladin, but it's a long story and Chinese humans are refusing to play fast Paladin as well. The build popularized by Mr. Toxi, a French Pala Rifle player. So yes, and again, I think I see the spot for the noob tower. I think the spot for the noob tower is here, ladies and gentlemen. I want the noob tower. Whoa! Okay, this map is okay for the noob tower as well. And again, for the viewers, what noob tower means, you can divide Pala Rifle players versus Orc into two categories. Category number 1, you want Arcane Tower before tech. Category number 2, you say that Arcane Tower before tech is for noobs. Starbuck doesn't play Arcane Tower before tech. Fortitude doesn't play Arcane Tower before tech. Infi doesn't play Arcane Tower before tech. Sok doesn't play Arcane Tower before tech. I mean, Infi plays. Only Infi. And SaulApeMan. And Death Note. Look at this amazing wall with the tower in front. That's what I love. What Org is doing? Farseer Headhunter, so 2 Headhunter tech, and interesting Panda. Panda is better in the late game. Panda is scaling better. So I think if you go into this Giga late game, okay, maybe versus Gryphons, Panda is the answer. Welcome. Nice to see you guys. Word grip phones. Griffons? 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 10 points for Gryffindor? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll work on this. We'll work on this. Hello, Mr. Still Onya. Nice to see you, say. Hello, Mr. Endless. Okay. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. Yes, Mr. Toothpaste. Check my calendar. Check my calendar. The website is going to be in English soon, so I will talk about calendar when the website is in English. Mr. Developer is working on it, and the noob tower has fallen! If you use noob tower, you need to pull militia before Farseer alive. This is the basic rule of noob tower players. You need to pull militia before Farseer is there to like block him, because noob tower can be destroyed immediately and he got experience. This is a disaster, ladies and gentlemen. The only thing that can protect Death Note now is Pala Rifle being Imba, and I assure you, Pala Rifle is not Imba anymore. And it never was. It was just balanced correctly. Okay? It was just balanced correctly. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. Nice to see you. I don't know if I'm going to stream in the evening and when, but today is Back to Warcraft Weekly, and I will actually like to cast Back to Warcraft Weekly, so yes. And Mr. Long Jacket is going to play. So, Mr. Toothpaste, I will stream in the evening, so you can play in Back to Warcraft Weekly, and I will cast your game in Back to Warcraft, so you can learn from, for example, you playing versus Chemico, or whatever. Imagine you versus Chemico. Very close game, and you will learn a lot from it. Is it a deal, sir? Nice to see you. To everybody, check Back to Warcraft Weekly, and I'm going to cast my viewer games. Everyone can register, yes. There is no ELO limit. Maybe there is a small list of banned players like Mr. Blade, but I'm afraid. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I would know probably. Rolex? Yeah, exactly, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, Mr. Neo. How long is the list? Don't tell us the names. Just the amount. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not casting this game. I should be casting this game. Yes, it's today, Sunday evening at Back to Warcraft. Panda, ladies and gentlemen. 4 people are on the list. Okay. Thanks for awesome entertainment technology. My pleasure. Okay, look at the Panda. Panda is not using Breath of Fire for creeping. Panda is making... Look at this Orc Magi. He's not attacking. He's so confused. Very efficient creeping. Nice touch. Beautiful. And yes, he's under influence. And don't fight under influence, because you can miss, ladies and gentlemen. And in the meantime, Mr. Death Note is stopped by the Farseer. He's creeping so slowly. So slowly. And yes, guys, the link is in the Twitch chat if you want to sign. So Mr. Neo will be casting, or Mr. Carson, or Mr. Rimondimo will be casting as well. And I will try to find games of my viewers first. All of the viewers will be eliminated in the first round, Kappa. Yes, Mr. Neo, can you rig the bracket and make Toothpaste? So Dwie Twarze, my moderator, versus Long Jacket. We need that. And then Mr. Toothpaste will forget about some in real life arrangement, and he will not show after all of this. And I'm kidding. There is no rigging. Just to be correct, guys. I would like to cast this game a little bit more, but I have bad news. Panda is getting amazing items. Panda is already level 3 versus Paladin level 2. Ladies and gentlemen, if you make a small mistake like losing your noob tower early, Panda will get under control. In the Hammerfall game, what Death Note did, he challenged Panda during the creeping. In this game, he was weakened. He was weaker than usual. And because of that, the Panda get loose, man. Panda is already level 3, Tower and Totem is on the way. And Mr. Death Note is like, they told me that Pala Rifle was Imba. No! We told you that Pala Rifle got nerfed 9 times since when it was balanced properly. Okay. Pala Rifle player is trying to creep. There is no Chain Lightning. Oh, no. He has to TP because Breath of Fire is coming. But ladies and gentlemen, good news. Good news. The shop is here. And if you want to heal efficiently a lot of units, What's better than Scroll of Regen, ladies and gentlemen? Buy now! Scroll of Regen. Great promotion in the Human Arcane Vault. For 100 gold, you can heal your entire army, your family, your neighbors, your mother-in-law, your father-in-law, your wife, your girlfriend. As one famous footballer said, greetings to my wife and my girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. That was an amazing quote, ladies and gentlemen, but he wasn't a native English speaker, so I guess he just misspoke, but who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? Yes, you can hear entire city, all of your workers, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? Paladin! Paladin needs to hide, he has full mana, but he can't heal himself. He needs to be patched now, immediately. Let Paladin heal himself, because Pala Rifle is not getting enough value here, ladies and gentlemen. The Taurens are again cooking. The beef Wellington is in the oven again. This dish that takes a long time to go online is almost ready. And let me tell you, this Pala Rifle player is not going to like it. We can't judge too harshly, Mr. Endless Bra. It's the different patch. It's his first tournament game with Pala Rifle. Can we agree that he challenged really hard Mr. Sowin in game number 1? And man, I'm SaulCasterMan, and you know what caster do? Besides casting games, they provide a lot of bad predictions. So maybe I will be proven wrong. Maybe Mr. Death Note will actually win this game. Numbers and game situation says no, but he's not giving up. And I was wrong many times, so go Death Note, go! For example, now there was an attempt for hybrid laming, unsuccessful. Death Note was around. The game is still open. But Panda level 3 scares me. And Beef Wellington inside of Tower and Totem scares me as well. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are under 51 supply, so the efficiency... He's making full wall with the Gryphon Aviary. I never seen this. Mr. Death Note, Makura for creativity. You get an A in our creative classes at Pala Rifle University. Usually our students are just drawing rifles with very long rifles. The riflemen with very long rifles. That's what they're drawing, you know. And no, this is very creative. I like it. Okay, the Arcane Tower is not ready, and the Wolves can bypass the block because they are counted as a small unit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for Gryphons, and there is nothing to counter our the Beef Wellington. And Beef Wellington is pulverizing, man. Ay. Maybe when you are closer to your base, maybe it's going to be a little bit safer. Wolves are here. Can we pull militia? We need Tiny Great Hall. We need Tiny Great Hall, Mr. Sowin, to, you know, guaranteed the win. Shadow Hunter is there already. Ay. Pot au feu on the on the Tower and Totem. That sounds like a sophisticated dish that screams a Michelin star, Mr. Forever. Nice to see you, everybody. Okay, Death Note is not giving. The Death Note is not giving up. He's like, Saul, with nice levels, with my Gryphons, good things can happen. Saul, don't be such of a doomer of Pala Rifle. Okay, show me. We need to see it in the game. I know that Sowin is good. Versus Pala Rifle. I know that he's quite strong versus this strategy. And we can see this. Very French dish. Okay. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Okay, Orb of Lightning, if it procs, Blood Mage is in trouble. It's a level 1 Blood Mage, man. This guy is a baby. And even, by the way, in the past, from the Pala Rifle perspective, yes, guys, I can make every subject about Pala Rifle. In the past, when Taurens, they had no resistant skin, you could actually use Banish on Taurens, right? I understand when there are like 4 Taurens, it's kind of hard to banish them all. But if there is only one Tauren, Banish lasts long, like 12 seconds on level 1. And there was full duration, but now banishing Tauren is like banishing a hero, so the duration is shortened by a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, the first Gryphon is here. That's why we are running in circles. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin is actually not Tiny Great Hall expanding, but rifles are dying. Supply is getting even though. But Sowin accumulated 1200 gold. Sowin is rich, man. And Pala Rifle player is slowly dying, man. Hex, Orb of Lightning, and now Blood Mage. Now Blood Mage. We have to TP Mr. Death Note at some point. Actually, no, the Orb of Lightning didn't proc, and Blood Mage is running away. There is no expansion in the middle, and we are accumulating Gryphons. Wait a moment, it's one base versus one base, but one player, 50 supply versus 50 supply, but one player has 1600 gold. 1600 gold, ladies and gentlemen. He's accumulating the value. Mamma mia, mia. Yes, one raider is coming, I think. Okay, he's breaking supply now. I saw Ensner in the making. Okay. Sowin, this is not going to be the best fight for you because you are missing your gold invested into the army. Hello, Mr. Buck. Hello, Mr. Reign of Mauler. Yes, very patient play by Death Note. I wish you level 2 Blood Mage, Mr. Death Note. I wish you a level 2 Blood Mage. I wish you a level 2 Blood Mage, but this orc is too strong. I wish you level 2 Blood Mage so you can bash some targets, but Blood Mage, instead of getting level 2, is going to altar. Ay. Grande Madonna. I wish you level... I wish you an alive Blood Mage. I wish you an alive Blood Mage, but this Blood Mage is dead. I wish you... I wish you some buffs. I wish you some buffs. Guys, I'm singing to not get sad, you know. I'm singing to not get sad. I have seen Titanic by... you know this Titanic movie? Okay. And this Titanic movie, the Titanic crew, the musicians, they were playing music when the ship was going down, apparently. So this is like me, okay? This is like me. I'm just singing, and the ship is going down. We already hit the iceberg. Iceberg in this metaphor is the last patch, okay? 2 patches, actually. Okay, whistle? No, I can't whistle. I don't know how to. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat, guys. Make sure to follow the stream. Make sure to sub to the YouTube channel. I'll try to put some cool games on YouTube as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mr. Reign of Mauler, we can't judge Mr. Death Note too roughly because he's new in the university. The problem is that nobody's on the university anymore. Ay. 69 supply for Orc. It tells you, it paints you entire story. What this Orc is going to do to our Pala Rifle player. 69 supply. That's very telling, man. At least the item is still on the ground. It's under Gryphons. It's Medallion of Courage. Somebody take it. Somebody take it. Death Note is trying to kill the units. Who got the medallion? Blood Mage got the medallion. You deserve it. Follower of the Suffering. 50-50 supply for Pala Rifle player. He's still trying to fight this. The Gryphons are dying. Gryphons are dying as well. Paladin on level 3. Blood Mage on level 3. Panda with a lot of mana. Militia is here. That's good. What about the Blood Mage? Blood Mage got hexed. Blood Mage can't use Flame Strike technology, and yes, because there is no mana, and I think it's it, ladies and gentlemen, double the supply almost for the Orc, but maybe wait a moment, Gryphons are in a nice position, but there is so many Berserkers, Militia evaporated, and the Paladin is also getting low HP. Ladies and gentlemen, Paladin is trying to survive, but you can't run from Mighty Sowin. And GG will be called. Good luck in the finals. Orc versus Night Elf in the final, ladies and gentlemen, of the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Stay tuned. The final will start in a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check the grid. Let's check the grid. GG to Mr. Death Note. Nice try, especially in game number 1. And if I can give a short advice, if you play Arcane Tower in front, you know the timing, Farseer is coming, you need to pull 2 militia into the... blindly, to like challenge the Farseer. And you need to like instantly repair. From my experience, that's a good way to save your Arcane Tower early. GG! GG, sir. Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm not playing in the finals, don't worry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me show you what we are doing here. Why we are here, ladies and gentlemen. some philosophers may ask this question: why we are here on this planet Earth? What happened? I'm not going to ask this deep of a question. I'm asking why we are here, what we are watching. We are watching Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 19. And ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? There is a sponsor, Mr. HF High Tun Tun. Great sponsor. This is the guy behind the Dolphin Cup series. And of course, there is for top 15 players, there is Dolphin Super League. But for all of the players, they didn't qualify. For that, we have Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly. It's a 2-day tournament. Yesterday, there was a group stage, very chaotic group stage, okay? But today, we have playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, in this playoffs, we have a final, grand final, and the third place match. And in the third place match, it's going to be Elegant versus Death Note. But now, our eyes on our Cine versus Sowin, Orc versus Neither, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what we are going to watch in the best of 3 format. After it, maybe one game of Elegant versus Death Note for a dessert, right? This is going to be a good steak, and then you order, I don't know, ice cream and apple pie together with something, okay, with the whipped cream. Mr. Sowin says, oh, I hope always doesn't mean remove SaulApeMan from the lobby, Kappa. Mr. Toothpaste, I would like to ask you to ban everybody who types in Polish in my channel. You can start from yourself, and of course other languages. I want to keep chat in English. But Mr. Toothpaste asked, ladies and gentlemen, why Happy is not winning on BNet. Happy is not winning on BNet because Happy is living versus everybody. I'm just try to keep chat in English, so guys. Yes, Mr. Toothpaste, ban Spikrit because Spikrit makes you look bad now, Kappa. Okay. sorry. Like sometimes people are typing in Russian, sometimes people are typing in Italian, in Portuguese. I don't understand it. I want to have uniform chat, and I stream in English, so yes, that's why we are doing it, okay? That's why we are doing this, okay? So I need to enforce the rules. Okay, okay. What if someone needs to polish their English? There was a famous quote from the Polish Prime Minister about polishing his English, but let's not go there. Let's not go there, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are doing the map veto, guys, before the big final. GG to Mr. Death Note. Good luck versus Mr. Elegant. Human versus Nidal. Final. Grand final. Sowin versus Cine in Dolphin. Sowin versus Cine in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Perfect. Let's not go there. How to say Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna in English? No. Okay. I allow it. Autobot. It's guys. It's enough. Warcraft is awaiting. The players are doing map vetoes. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. What we are doing here? We are going to say hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. We are going to say hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. Consider following the YouTube. Consider following the Twitch. We are getting to almost 5,000 followers on Twitch. Can you believe it? I thought there is no way that I will get 1,000 followers, but now we're on 5,000. And for example, Tyler 1 has 5 million. We are almost there. We are almost at 5 million followers. Can you believe it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the players to be done with map vetoes, of course. Maybe there will be a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Dolphin Cup has an amazing organization. I really like it. Okay. And yes, welcome everybody. I would like to remind you that later today it's going to be Dolphin Super League that I'm not casting because I go offline during this time. So what is else today? I would like to recommend a Warcraft Free Info website. And it's not a sponsored stream, but Warcraft Free Info, if you are listening, can you add Chinese TikTok stream category? But it's a long story, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, you have a beautiful calendar technology. And yes, so today it's going to be Dolphin Warcraft Super League Season 1, Day 9 to be exact. And we have Fortitude versus Sock, Cow versus Labyrinth, Focus versus Loliet, and amazing games, of course. And later, it's going to be back to Warcraft Weekly Cup that I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast replays of games of my viewers. So if you are my viewer, you say, hey Saul, I'm your viewer, cast my game. And I will cast your game. Sounds like a good deal, right? Hopefully. 7 p.m., right? Central Summer European time or whatever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We need to change the player names. And why we are on the Eco Isles? Okay. I'm trying to Alt-Tab without moving camera. Score is 0-0. This is Grand Final, okay? The Night Elf is not sewing. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm almost a semi-professional streamer, okay? So it's Cine, okay, versus Sewing. Very similar names. They have, you know why Sewing type O in the lobby? Because what is between them is O. Cine has S, I, and N, and Sewing has S, I, N, and O. Ladies and gentlemen, the only letter O is between them. I never thought about this like that. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress. On the top right, on Eco Isles, opening, ladies and gentlemen, with Demon Hunter and creeping a very passive camp. Of course, on this map, you can go for the... Oh, we are pinging. I'm not pinging. The other casters are pinging. Should I ping something? I'm afraid to ping. I don't have enough viewers to ping. If you have over 500 viewers, then you are a big streamer. And it means that you can ping in the lobby. I'm not pinging yet, okay? We need more viewers to ping. If this stream will get 500 viewers, we are going to ping in the lobby, guys. Because yes, the observers, we share the pings. So we can communicate. They were talking about the creep roads. Okay, that's a nice touch, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, half a ping, yes, half a ping, but you know, it's like being pregnant. Either you are pregnant or not pregnant, okay? 0-1 situation. It's like saying it's not the same in the quantum world. It doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter with imballation creeping. Look at this speed. And the Archer, maybe they got buffed, maybe they have 12. Oh! Mr. Sewing with the finishing the troll berserker trapper, and because of that Demon Hunter is missing level 2. That's what he did versus Elegant, I think. Okay, the Archer survived, but not for long. But we have Moonwell technology here. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Moonwell technology. Again, Orc versus Night Elf, you run a lot on level 1. Level 1 Blade Master is chasing an Archer. Level 1 Demon Hunter is chasing a Ground. And people say that Human Mirror is boring. How dare you? How dare you? Human Mirror is amazing. Especially with the Pala Rifle Mirror. Archer goes down. And she went to the shop, so maybe she should like escape to the bottom, because Blade Master is very happy to get some resources. What about the Grand? Grand is more resilient than the Archer. 275 HP versus 700. So it's going to take much longer for Demon Hunter to do it. But there is a Wisp here, and Demon Hunter knows where Blade Master is. Blade Master got Cloak, which is a terrible item, and he's trying to get rid of the Wisp. In the meantime, Demon Hunter got some shopping. Boots of Speeds and Dust of Appearance are on him. Apeman, I suggest you start streaming in a bikini. Mr. Endless, if Warcraft free career will not, be growing or whatever, if people will stop watching, because SaulApeMan will go crazy, then we need to think about another solutions. Not yet. I hope you agree that Warcraft is amazing, and thank you for being here, guys. It's okay. Where is this Grant? Grant is trying to survive. Demon Hunter got the item. Okay, that was juicy. There's a level 2 Demon Hunter. Grant got ensnared. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, Blade Master is in the middle. And Ancient of War, after producing 4 archers in total, he bought Ring of Protection, his double ring. By the way, buying ring plus 3 is a nice investment. It's 125 gold. And your Demon Hunter is much tougher. By the way, their nerf Ring of Protection, I mean, now in the drop table is ring plus 3. It used to be ring plus 4. That's a result of the previous patch, of course. Previous patch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a beautiful, beautiful Blade Master here on level 1. Okay. Let's go home. We have a big fight here. Demon Hunter has a lot of toughness. Demon Hunter has this amazing double ring technology. Blade Master is just on level 2 with claws plus 5. There is no dust on the Blade Master and there is no lab to get revealed. Blade Master will probably visit a Goblin Merchant, but it gives time to Demon Hunter to visit the Moonwells. Ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty good. And yes, Mr. Cine, he wants mayhem. He wants like, okay, I'm the Night Elf here. I have the Ancient of War. Even though I know that Blade Master is coming, maybe I can get some creeping, but not really. Shadow Hunter is here. So far, Shadow Hunter didn't skill a spell. There is no hex, there is no serpent wards yet, and there was blind dust to reveal the Blade Master. But Blade Master was still away. And another blind dust to reveal the Archer, ladies and gentlemen. Double reveal for nothing from both players. Nice. It shows you how many mind games they are doing. And ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War for 1 grand. I take this trade. Or maybe no, the Grand survives. Mr. Sowin, the Grand survive on Giga low HP. Mamma mia, speed scroll, that's beautiful. Okay, what about the Keeper? Ladies and gentlemen? Now the Keeper is in trouble. There was only 1 Raider, only 1 ensnare. Hex, oh, the Blade Master was able to get it. Ay, mamma mia, grande madonna, Demon Hunter wants revenge. The Moonwells have a lot of moon juice, but archers are left behind. They're like, hey, Demon Hunter, help us. There is some Warcraft streamer that calls you Imba Hunter. And then Imba Hunter, and you are not helping us? So it's like, archers, don't worry, you get more HP, you will survive. But maybe not really. And this time, you remember, Ancient of War, it died here. It's not going to help with creeping. And yes, still, Mr. Cine wants to contest this cup. It's all about Orc Magi. He has a permanent, consumable level 3 item. Big Invul, big healing potion. What is it? Big Invul. Decent item. You can place healing salve under Big Invul, and it can be disrupted, right? So it gives also a lot of healing, actually, if you think about this that way. Well, let me check the Night Elf base. It's tier 3 technology. Mr. Medusa, the gamer / life, Chinese Night Elf. He's trending now, and he likes to play very long tier 2 with a lot of dryads, and he goes tier 4, tier 3 later. With more dryads, you have more map control, and here, because he's going tier 3, his situation is not looking too good. He's missing like 2 dryads now. And because of that, I think that Mr. Sowin, because of the early game, he wants to trade, and he's trading well. Dryads on red HP, it's extremely hard to heal dryads. You can't heal them via Moonwells, because you don't want to soak, you don't want to get mana, right? Shadow Hunter got level 2, and ladies and gentlemen, Sowin has a big advantage. He's losing Grant. Okay, he's losing Grant. But yes, this poor Night Elf is in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, there is no expansion for the Orc. Maybe that's our hope here. Maybe that's our hope. But nice, efficient trends, low HP Dryads, low HP Demon Hunter. I think he needs to buy Healing Potion. I would buy Healing Potion now. Healing Potion, inventory on the bottom right. Healing Potion, ladies and gentlemen. SaulApeMan thinks like Mr. Cine. For a one time, actually. Yes. Remember, healing, there is nothing embarrassing about buying Healing Potion. I thought when I was new to Warcraft 3 that, those healing potions, pro players probably never buy them, they just micro their heroes. How are you going to micro your hero versus Raider and Snare? You can't! And you can just heal them with healing potion. Hello Mr. Rugby, hello Mr. Batin. Nice to see you guys, nice to see you. Healing potions are for gamers, ladies and gentlemen, real gamers. I have an idea for a new TikTok. I need to make more TikToks, man. I have so many ideas. There is one guy on TikTok. He's like from Dubai. And somebody's asking, he's like a businessman. He's like, okay. Education, Dubai. No, he's like, education, America. United States of America. Safety, Dubai, of course. Taxes, Dubai, of course. Or maybe you can do like millionaires, billionaires, and normal people. We can do it in Warcraft 3, like new players, semi-pro players, and pro players. Buying healing potions, pro players. Selling big invul potion as undead, happy, only happy. Selling mana potion as undead, only happy. I don't know, losing hero on creep, new players. Staying on tier 1 forever, new players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good idea for TikTok, huh? It's all about interesting questions. But losing hero, losing heroes in the game, Nidals. Now we can divide it by races in Warcraft 3 as well. But I need to look like a businessman to make it funny. I need to look like a businessman, that's an issue. That's an issue, ladies and gentlemen. I don't look, how do you say in English, like really respectable enough to make this TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress. What do we have here? We have Demon Hunter with Imballation. We have Mr. Sowin that decided to not expand. Mr. Sowin wants to finish this game now. TP given to Keeper, it means that he will survive a little bit longer. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is surviving and Bear Master is kicking, and do you see any expansion here? I don't see any. So ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin, maybe, with all due respect, maybe he is a little bit too cocky. I think he should just expand and then pressure and pull back when tier 3 was done, but he thought that he had too much advantage and can't blame him. But nice defensive play by Mr. Cini, and Cini is still in this game. As I usually say, this game is still open. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Do you dance on TikTok? Mr. Random Troll, I would like to. To get bigger on TikTok, you need to dance on TikTok. I need to find some collabs ideas, okay, ladies and gentlemen. We can watch a TikTok in a break between games, okay? With dancing. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody. Yeah, the problem with ideas is that it... Oh! Expo? Ooh! Really? Really? Expo? Is a double bestiary. Yeah, he can just mass produce Kodo beasts. He's sending the peon. I like this idea by Cini. I was thinking about this idea, but like nobody does it, and I was like, okay, that means that it sucks. Yeah, dancing in the moonlight, everybody. Night of University needs to buy song rights for this song, Dancing in the Moonlight, and then need to like publish Night Elf content, like when you micro under the Moonwells with this song. Okay, that's what they need to do. That's what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, expansion spotted. Do we have a TP? No, we don't. Are there any important camps left on this map? You know, there's a Rock Golem camp on the top. Here, the Org Meta is already gone, sadly. There is a big turtle camp on the bottom, and look at this, there is a scouting whiz providing some information, so Mr. Cini knows exactly where Sowin resides. And what about the levels? Of course, Keeper is a good late game hero because of this Force Aura. As you can see here, maybe there are some range units, but you have a lot of melee units. You have Raiders, you have some leftover grounds, you have your, of course, Blade Master. And they're all, you know, getting some, they get some damage. Oh, there is a wisp. Detonation. Nice. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Expansion for the Nidulf. That's exciting. Expansion for the Orc, that's standard. That's standard, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter has triple ring of armor, +3. Ring of armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is it ring of armor? I think. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. But there's Expo versus Expo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Are we going to see a long camping game then? Not really. Orc is not going to scale without tier 3. Maybe it will be tier 3 game. I don't know. Mr. Cini, what's your plan? I don't know what's in the shop. Okay, we have Invul. Invul acquired. Scroll teleportation. No, dust! This guy is... there's a risky moment. He used dust to find the Blade Master. He thought that maybe Blade Master is trying to control the shop as well. Expo versus expansion, guys. It was a good moment to type in the Twitch chat, guys. Give me your messages, because we are camping now. So, Mr. Kubachka wrote, Mr. SaulApeMan, notice how the advanced observer mode has items bug out. The orb of venom is not visible in the UI, but yes. Mr. Kubachka, it works like that. I spent like 5 hours investigating it, maybe 2 hours. When you use a consumable item, the last charge, so when consumable item disappears, a permanent item will disappear from the inventory as well. I don't know how to call it. It's like double dipping. And yes. And in order to see unbug items, you need to look at the bottom right, on the bottom right. So I had a lot of games where like, hey Saul, why this undead is pushing without Orb of Venom? And the Orb of Venom was in the inventory. And I'm casting in Advanced Observer Overlay because the booster is broken. And sadly I don't own any fancy overlay. Like normal overlay. Maybe I need to contact Mr. Chinese players. I saw that Mr. Xiaotan has the overlay, so maybe it's just, you know, popular in the Chinese universe. Excuses? What I should do, Mr. Endless? Should I make my own overlay from scratch with ChatGPT vibe coding? Ladies and gentlemen, it's not important. 70 supply versus 70 supply, and booster will be back soon. Yes, thank you. And before I will grow my own food, Mr. Endless. See you in the next life, brother. I will be gone forever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? We have raiders. We have a big army. We have a big army, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is here. Okay, I don't know exactly. I don't know how the overlay business in Warcraft 3 works. I'm not a big enough streamer yet to go into it, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? We have Drats in the back, we have bears in front, Kodobees, they all eaten 12 supply frozen inside of Kodobees' bellies. So don't look at supply now. Now overlay is not necessary. You can hide it, Kappa. This is how it looks with the hidden overlay. I'm not going to torture you with the hidden overlay, but yes, the supply actually lies now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Remember that you can have a rescue mission to get your bears back. It's all about chasing the orc, but Shadow Hunter has a lot of mana. He still has mana potion. Blade Master has a lot of armor. Blade Master needs to come back. There is of course a lot of moon juice. Drink the moon juice! Drink the moon juice! He drank with the bear! He's in a hurry, ladies and gentlemen. Those 70 supply versus 70 supply. I thought it's going to be good for the Night Elf. It's still not bad, but he needs to go for the rescue mission. The bears are missing. Rescue them. Rescue them, ladies and gentlemen. Rescue them. What we can do? What we can do, guys? Rescue. Somebody rescue those Kodobees. I mean, the bears. Demon Hunter is in front. He needs to deal with the raiders first. You remember Power Rangers? The good fights were always after those boring fights at start. Maybe it's like that. It's all about rescuing the bears. You need to fight with the raiders to fight with the Kodobees later. But can you even do it? Supply is still even. Keeper. Oh, the Keeper is dying. Keeper is dead. Level 5 Blade Master looks like 1-0. Looks like 1-0. Without the Keeper, the rescue mission is not possible, ladies and gentlemen. And supplied 76 supply for Orc versus 64 supply for the Night Elf. But remember, 1, 2, 3 Kodobees with bears inside. Minus 12 supply in reality. Oh. Look at this overlay. It's like watching National Geographic. A lot of million years ago, on planet Earth, dinosaurs used to be there. And those dinosaurs were very dangerous. by protected by other species, they could hunt bears. They can devour them. And what the Night Elves, because before humans there were Night Elves, the OG race. The Night Elf tribe is enraged. The Night Elf tribe want to get the bears back. Where are the bears? Where are the bears? They were here not that long ago. And this one druid of the bears says, the dinosaurs. They got our bears. We want them back, but there is nothing. There is only bones inside. And thank you, Mr. Super Boy, for the sub Makura for you. And ladies and gentlemen, is it a rescue mission or is another hunt? I think Soin wants to hunt the mammoths. The mammoths, ladies and gentlemen. They look like mammoths, ladies and gentlemen. Those bears. 76 supply versus 63. But remember, Night Elf heroes are scaling well, and there is moon juice growing inside of the moon wells, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe this fight still can be okay for the Night Elf. It's unlikely, but we need to believe. Night Elf Imba, right? So yes, that's what we need to believe in. Blade Master got entangled. We are trying to lower HP on the Blade Master. He has invul. He has actually big invul, man. This is huge. This is huge. Supplies is even, believe it or not, but again, two bears are devoured. Blade Master is on low HP. Shadow Hunter has mana potion. Demon Hunter has fallen out of the sudden. And ladies and gentlemen, enough. Enough is enough. I'm afraid even Wellspring is not going to help you. By the way, it's a 20 long minute game without Wellspring at 400 lumber. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, GG will be called in 1, 2, 3, now. Mr. Quickben! Ooh, Mr. Quickben with 10,000 bigs. Thank you for that. The hype turn is in. Big Makura for you. Mr. Quickben, I see that you are celebrating because the dinosaurs, they are still digesting and the Demon Hunter got back from the tavern. Do we have one more Ensnare? There's only one Raider. Ensnare is on cooldown and Mr. Soin wants to do it like safely, and it's what he needs to do, just kill the Expo. Kill the Expo, devour the bears, and go again. And thank you, Mr. Militia. Malta is imaginary. I thought Militia. A lot of Warcraft. Thank you guys for the hype train. Makura for you, everybody, and enjoy this grand final of Dolphin Tycoon into Butterfly Cup. Let's celebrate this Sunday with some Warcraft, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, we have amazing Korean orc player in the blue. It's Mr. Soin. He had to win versus a lot of good players in the quarterfinal, semi-final to get here. It's the game number 1 of this grand final. He's playing versus Cini. Cini had a very hard game between Elegant, the Night Elf Mirror, but he won 2-1. Very close game, and now it looks like he needs to try a little bit harder because yes, Soin is strong. Early game was so-so. We have a big hopes for game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, because I'm a medium streamer, I'm just joining the lobby. Because this is a medium tournament, I'm joining the lobby as a medium streamer. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Thank you for all the support again, Mr. Quickben. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the dinosaurs are happy. Makura for you. Thank you, sir. Okay, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, you may I keep Makuras here. Okay, that's my secret Makura folder. Okay, we have some discussion. Okay, so for 1000 bits, I will present you the special green Makura. 1000 bits is like what is the color? It's a green color. So special tier 3 Makura for you, ladies and gentlemen. Makura Tidal Road 2026 Makura. That's how it looks like, and it's going to trend in 2026. Thank you, sir. Hello, Mr. Ladjuk. Nice to see you, sir. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc versus Night Elf. Orc versus Night Elf. Hey, thank you again for the sub, guys. Thank you, Mr. Malta and fellow Mr. Superboy. Guys, if you are not following the channel, please consider following the channel as well. Thank you for all the support. I have the YouTube channel. I have the best shorts in the business. Best shorts in the business. I'm not talking about my clothing. I'm talking about short 3-minute video content on YouTube. I try to make it well. And maybe some 100 wood. He says 100 wood. In order to start this game, we need 100 wood. Anybody has a shredder in the Twitch chat, guys? Can you send me? Transfer to transfer player. You go allies. It's F11, and you send me 100 wood, okay? And we start the game. Actually, I want to Google translate this, okay? Okay, what does it mean? What does it mean? Okay. Hello, ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. Are they talking about Warcraft free lumber? Imagine being ChatGPT and getting a message like that. Yes, they are definitely talking about Warcraft 3 and specifically about lumber. Cine says. Okay. This patch has a lot of less lumber lacking wood. 100 wood. Okay, actually they are talking about lumber. Okay. 100 watts. Okay, we will go to ChatGPT. So they are commentating about how influential is a 8%, 7.5% nerf to the paste, to the speed of that you get lumber from your wisps, because the lumber gathered by wisp got nerfed but 8%. Okay, so guys, keep your wood. They are just talking about the needles. If you see a needle friend, you know, like you go, I don't know, to make grocery shopping in like a Walmart or a Tesco or whatever, and you see a needle friend, give him 100 wood. Like, hey, take your wallet and give him 100 wood because they will need it in this patch. Kappa. Of course, I'm not talking about the balance because I don't know much about the balance, ladies and gentlemen. Let me adjust the player names because player names are a mess. Big mess. Okay. Okay. Sowin is on top of the scoreboard. He's a red orc on the bottom left, and he's up 1-0. 100 watts to the Moonwells. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the hype train, guys. Makura for you, Makura for you. Thank you for the hype train. We have a hype train. Okay. Oh, we get a new emote. We have a confetti hype emote available for everybody that participated in the stream. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this game for real. It can be the grand final game. It can be game decided. There are match points for Mr. Sowin. Can't he get the number one? From all of the players, they didn't qualify to Dolphin Super League because Dolphin Super League was by ELO. Sowin is like the biggest controversial. Is it crit first? Is it crit first? Give me crit first. Oh yes, baby. Crit first. Show me the crit. 70. It's 15% to get the crit. Show me the crit. He wants to get... Oh, 64 crit. Okay. Show me the crits, baby. Show me the crits. Yes, Sowin needs to win this tournament, in other words, if he wants to qualify. I mean, not this one, but he needs to win the finals. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, crit first creeping, it's possible on pro level when you know that your opponent is creeping as well and that you have enough time to actually creep it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so as you can see, Mr. Sowin anticipated that Demon Hunter will creep, and yes, on the top right, of course, we have Mr. Cine. Is that actual score? Yes, Sowin is up 1-0 versus Cine, ladies and gentlemen. This is best of 3. Oh, I had some good games today already. Here, Mr. Tower Taker. I'm casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, the grande finale, and Orc is in the final, but again, this is not... There's for pro players, they didn't qualify for Dolphin Cocoon, for Dolphin Super League. But ladies and gentlemen, so you know, it's the top, the best players minus 15 players, you know, and that is live after being not in first top 15. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Taker. Nice to see you. Welcome everybody. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good evening. Let's celebrate this Sunday with some cool Warcraft 3 action. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and what is happening in this game? Mr. Sowin, with the power of level 2 Blade Master and the ground, was able to cancel one Moonwell. Killing archers is a little bit harder, because, ladies and gentlemen, you know, they have this 15 Okay, there was reveal from the crystal ball. Okay, he's crystal balling to get mana burn, and he landed mana burn, but all of the charges of the crystal ball are gone. And is it the full base wall off? I don't think so. I think there is exit here. Can archers exit? Okay, it was exit on the top. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one wisp scouting, but I'm afraid this wisp is actually going to die, or maybe not. Maybe not. Hello, Mr. Benty G. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Akali. Sality. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. BFS Scream. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, in this matchup, you don't make that many units in the early game. You make like 4 archers maximum, you make 2 grants. I mean, you tag on 1 burrow, so the grants numbers are quite limited. But before Shadow Hunter is out, orcs still have, you know, some wiggle room with their position. They don't need to creep the Shadow Hunter just yet. But look how these archers are trying to survive from the Blade Master pressure. They're around the Moonwells, but without help of the Daddy Imba Hunter, they are dying. They are dying. Even the Tree of Ages wants to help, but 2 archers are gone. 2 archers are gone. What about archer number 3? Can you block him? Can you block him? Imprison Imba Hunter. Imprison him. Imprison him. He can't. And Imba, the Blade Master. And Blade Master survives, man. What about the Grant? Is the Grant imprisoned? The Wisp wants to. Yes, he's imprisoned. But there is a rescue mission. The council is here. He wants to get revenge. Oh, this Grant is locked with me. But still, good trade by Sowin. Good trade. And it's not double bestiary. It's a little bit more standard play. Okay, this was some heated action. But look at this sad Demon Hunter. Look at this sad Demon Hunter, man. He's alone. Man. Ay. Okay, is he going to buy something to feel better, like cloves +5? He bought Ring of Protection in game number 1. Cine, again, the Nider. He invested into Ring of Protection, and maybe he will solo creep the Orc Magi. He's like, hey, Saul, I don't need any archers. I will solo this camp, no problem. Actually, Keeper is joining the party. Okay, Keeper can't afford his own Ring of Protection. Actually, no, maybe he wants to get the item. We'll see about that. In the meantime, where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is on Lords! No! This is not a full base wall of... He's paying the price. Do we have Staff of Teleportation? Yes, we have Staff of Teleportation. Ay. Okay, he will teleport now. It's Talons! He's... Okay, he had Windwalk, man. So Staff of Teleportation was on cooldown, but there was Windwalk, and when you go into Windwalk, you have no collision. You are like Shade. And you can go through the units. You can't go through buildings, but you can go through units. Ay, ladies and gentlemen. But we have Talons. What do you think about Talons? I mean, Talons got a little bit buffed. Why? Because Tinker Pocket Factory on level 1 is stronger. And when you play Talons, usually you like to add Tinker in order to have, you know, something for to tank, to protect your Talons. Okay, there is no Blade Master here. Speaking of Blade Master, he's creeping together with Shadow Hunter. And he needs to heal a little bit. They need to exchange the items. That's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, creeping with Talons is okay, right? Because you can try to use debuff on the big guys, but this Ice Throw High Priest has Dispel, and he dispelled the debuff. And ladies and gentlemen, again, there is no Blade Master here. Crystal Ball technology on the Blade Master, spotted actually, where the Night Elf is. And what are you going to do versus Talons? That's my question, Mr. Orc. Of course, these days, Blade Master Mirror Image is pretty strong, right? So you get level 4, you can actually retrain to mirror images, and you can give 2 additional targets for the Night Elf, you know, to guess which Blade Master is real, and it's basically, it's harder, you know, you don't want to put a mirror image into the air. Welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Moonstruck. Nice to see you, sir. Shaman's better versus Talons? Hard for me to say, like... Both, right? Both have some merit to it. To be honest, I have been active in Warcraft 3 since like 2021, and in 2021 Talons were already extinct. So I don't have that much experience. I never played Talons myself. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's open for discussion, and I don't know, you need to also think that maybe in the past shamans were better, maybe now in the current balance, I don't know. I don't know. Sadly, my expertise is not big enough to know. But what I do know that, of course, early game was amazing for Mr. Sowin, and in the mid game, ladies and gentlemen, can you dispel Cyclone? Yes, you dispel Cyclone. Org used to go TC fast creep level 3, exactly, so different times, but Tinker is new. I mean, Tinker is old school, but he's buffed in this patch. The Pocket Factory spawns the clockwork goblins faster, and the answer from the Orc is to plant the expansion. Plant the expansion. Okay, neither is clearing the rest. What is the supply? Supply gap is closing. But of course, Orc invested into the expansion technology. And Orc is creeping as well. He pulled the Murlocs. Look at those clockwork goblins here. Okay, the game is a little bit spiky. I hope it's not spiky for the players. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the grand finale. This is a grand finale. This is a match point for Mr. Sowin, ladies and gentlemen. If he wins, he wins. Okay, the Orc army is still detected by a fairy fire. It means that there is no need to reveal or to detect the Blade Master in Windwalk form. Are we retraining? He retrained already. You see Blade Master mirror image. He retrained already. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Tinker got buffed a little bit. There were some attempts to replace Panda with Tinker yesterday, but it didn't work. Okay, yeah, he retrained, but it's 2 more targets, Mr. Kubachka. 2 more targets. And actually, those mirror images, they deal some nice damage as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but you can bring Wisps to detonate a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, both players, they understand this matchup well. Nice Pocket Factory in the middle. Demon Hunter is an easy target because there is no burst. There is no burst, so hero focus on the Demon Hunter can be a-okay. TP, he needs to get the TP. He needs to get the TP. Keeper will pass the TP. TP will be used, and the expansion is not cancelled. It's looking good for Sowin again. But this trade, and look at this, even 1 grand went down. Expansion didn't pay off yet. And ladies and gentlemen, we still have some moon juice. We have the shop. I recommend buying a potion of healing. Exactly. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cini definitely has 1 more try. He has 1 more try easy. Because this expansion has just started. He's going to mine a lot of gold if unattended. Invul or Heal Scroll. Both Heal Scrolls, okay. We are it's actually looking better than I expected for Mr. Nider. Double Heal Scroll, Healing Potion, level 2 Tinker, Keeper almost level 3, expansion not fortified with towers. Are we laming, Mr. Sowin? Are we laming? That's my question. Okay, nice dispel. What laming does mean? Okay, Natural Blessing. Okay, he knows. He's like, okay, maybe Sowin will try to, attack my base, not my army. Because Sowin feels like, this a stronger army. Cycle. You know what is the problem with the cycle? The duration. If you want to chase units, right, it takes a long time for the raider to go back on the ground, right? So if you just surround it and stay AFK, if your opponent has expansion, it's not a good trade. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter that much. We have the fight. We have the fight here. Okay. Let's see. Tinker is here. Pocket Factory. Demon Hunter used the healing potion already. There is no Invul. Invul probably belongs to Orc. Demon Hunter, can we staff him? Heal Scroll used. Demon Hunter is the prime target here. Nidal is trying to do everything to keep Demon Hunter alive, but no! Demon Hunter is dead, ladies and gentlemen. But as a result, Orc lost a lot of supply. Supply favors Orc though. Demon Hunter maybe will come back from the tavern. We'll see about that. I don't see him the altar. Cini can afford this as 500 lumber, 700 gold. It's definitely enough. Hello, Mr. Razor. Nice to see you. Welcome back, Demon Hunter. How are you doing? Not good, right? Okay, he needs to use the Moonwells, and we need to finally attack this expansion. Look at this. In the meantime, Ancient of War moved there. We don't have... How are we going to use Moon Juice? I think he wants to use Moon Juice with a TP. Okay, Pocket Factory. Mirror images are installed. There is a lot of mana on the Talons, remember that? And mana on Spirit Walkers was reduced, remember when they were Dispulling Entangle in the middle. Okay, what about the Tinker? Tinker has limits too. There is invul on the Demon Hunter. I like position of Sini, man. He's positioning his army very well. The only issue is that, you know, the Murgus is growing. But I think he wants to like teleport and re-go again. He just wants to trade as good as possible. Yes, TP, maybe before Tinker dies. No! The Tinker has fallen. Ay. Does Tinker still have to go for passive level 2 first since the update? That's a good question, Mr. Captain. And it means that I'm not a perfect tester in Warcraft 3 because I didn't test that. That is a good question to do some math in Excel about it. Yes, in the past, on Tinker level 3, you went for Pocket Factory, engineering. But, you know, maybe will be Pocket Factory level 2 will be better. Probably not. We'll see about that. Let's see. Rock went down. Wand of Illusion. Wand of Illusion. He wants to make 2 Demon Hunter towers. It's all about the towers. If those towers are going to finish, is a big problem. Look at this snake pit. Look at this sniping, man. This is getting better and better. This position for the orc with the towers, with the snakes is looking strong. Demon Hunter has no more healing. Demon Hunter is again in big trouble. Tinker is not there to tank. Demon Hunter is going to die to towers. GG is here. And ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the guy that won Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Number 19. His name is Mr. Sowin. Let me check the grid. Not grid, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, this is a weekly tournament organized by Angeline, Xiaotian, Pound and Cass, sponsored by Mr. Age of High Tuntun. From my experience, Mr. Age of High Tuntun is an organizer as well. He's like very active on the Discord. Shout out to Mr. Age of High Tuntun. Winner got $100. Second place player got $55. And ladies and gentlemen, Death Note versus Elegant is running the third place game. So let's jump on Flow TV, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce myself again. My name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape, but I also really like to cast Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen, and we are just jumping to game number 2 between them. I'm not going to speed up this game, so it's the first place finisher. But yes, if you like the casting, feel free to follow the stream on Twitch. Feel free to sub to the YouTube channel. And thank you in advance. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for being passionate about Warcraft 3. And thank you again, Mr. QuickBan84 for 1000 bits. Which means, and he's probably celebrating because Org won, ladies and gentlemen. And Dolphin Super League and Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup are connected. So soon, I mean, how soon, but there will be a relegation and basically some players from the Dolphin will, the smaller Dolphin tournament that we are casting now, they will try to qualify for the big Dolphin tournament. Thank you, guys. Okay, and yes, the passion continues. Let me adjust the player names. It's game number 2. We know the score. Okay, so on top we have Mr. Death Note. On the bottom we have Mr. Elegant. Okay, and Mr. Elegant is up 1-0. So I need to update the score. Still celebrating, eh? Small win for orcs, huh? In this game there is no orcs, it means there will be no polyrifle player. By the way, this is an interesting matchup because I really think that we can see some difference in how you approach the matchup. Because there is always an opportunity to go for level 3 creep road with human and then make a lot of footies with defense and push into the Nidelf base. Why? Nidelf got nerfed in Lumber Division, so the more you harass the wisps, the better, because it actually matters more. And archers deal less damage to footies in the defense. I mean, because of the heavy armor versus piercing. Of course, archers have more HP, but we are going to have maximum 4 archers. So I wonder if Mr. Death Note will still try to expand. Of course, Demon Hunter is amazing versus footies, but you can split them. And yes, there is a lot of micro. In the past, the most standard play of human was to expand. And let's see what is going to happen here. Mr. Death Note is starting with a small camp. Sometimes versus Nidelf you go for the shop. But yes, it's maybe a little bit too risky. Okay, caster needs a sip of water, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going. We are going. So Demon Hunter is creeping with Immolation. Okay. Is it expansion? Looks like expansion, to be honest. Looks like expansion. Mr. Starfire Torpedo, we need to keep an eye on the Dolphin Super Cup. We need to keep eye on the Dolphin Super Cup. That's when we get the answer. This is the most important, the most hard tournament now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all about splitting your unit, right? Involation has this AoE effect, right? So you need to split your units well. And yes, farm number 4, it means expansion, ladies and gentlemen. Farm number 4 means expansion. What Nidelf can do, Nidelf can counter-expand. By the way, in the new patch, Hunt's Alliance on tier 1 from the Nidelf are not as good because Hunt can't bounce their glaives. So, because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit... so you expect either counter-expansion or something different. By the way, Mr. Cini lost... Mr. Elegant, sorry, lost a lot of HP and mana without doing too much. I think overall Death Note is happy about what happened here, and he feels confident enough to actually follow Demon Hunter. Of course, his expansion is very fragile at this point. Okay, he's not following, he understands that Demon Hunter will get some HP back, but with only 3 Moonwells, he's not even full HP. Not even talking about full mana here. Death Note is going to sell the TP. Look at this, he will sell the TP and buy boots. Sell the TP, buy boots. Oh yes, Fortitude move. Death Note is ready. This screams confident. Now Dust as well. He's waiting for the gold. Oh yes, baby. We are ready. And yeah, Demon Hunter would like to buy Dust himself. I mean, not Dust himself. He would like to buy boots himself, right? He's here. And yes, can he connect? Can he connect, ladies and gentlemen? Death Note knows about the Merc pulling technology. And ladies and gentlemen, he was trying to make it harder and the Merc dies. No! He survived on 28 HP, which is a big success. Okay, Demon Hunter is here with Imballation. You need to secure your workers that are going away from the fire. Go away from the fire. That's a very good decision. Arcane Tower is going to finish in 3, 2, 1. Bam! Arcane Tower is ready and operational. And look at this mana. Demon Hunter is a scary man himself, but there is one thing that scares him even more. And the name of this thing is the Arcane Tower. The Arcane Tower, very scary. Good game by Death Note. He made much harder for the Niders to get this Troll Priest in time. There is no Troll Berserker. There is no counter expansion. Of course, now Naga Lady is here, and the Naga Lady will rule the world. A little bit. Piercing got nerfed, yes, by 10%. Is it a lot? Not really, but it's something. Especially when you have 2 strategies that are competing versus each other. Deny, interesting. Good. Good, I mean. Not interesting. Good. Well played. Arcane Tower is ready. Tag is running already for human. Good. Good game by Mr. Death Note. The problem is, what do you do now? What do you do now? Because now we have a problem, Houston. We need shop, right? He needs defensive shop. He's still making footies. Okay. He needs to camp with the tower. Yes, there is no other way around. Camp with the tower. Camp with the tower. What else you can do? What else you can do? There is no counter expansion. There's no hunts. You need to survive to your rifle caster. Camp with the tower. Move back the footies. If Naga gets too close to the Arcane Tower, you know what to do. Oh yes, Naga got burned a little bit, and Death Note survives. Death Note survives still. And he feels confident. We have 4 Moonwells now. This Demon Hunter is going to drink it all. Very tasty. Straight from the Moonwell. Drop the circlet. He didn't drop the circlet. It means that he's in a hurry. He's in a hurry, ladies and gentlemen. Shop is ready for Death Note. And look at this. He saved. Okay, he saved some low HP units. But he's going for the clarity. He's not popping Regent Scroll yet. Actually, he did pop it. Maybe a little bit too early because it got cancelled and his Archmage is healthy. Doesn't matter. He can afford this. Of course, on pro level, you can't even be like, you can't even waste 10 gold. You can't waste 1 gold. If you repair something by accident for 1 second, We already made a huge mistake, Kappa. But yes, you know, when you have expansion, this 100 gold will survive you. Yes, Mr. Xexo, the patch is live, and we are observing a tournament on the new patch. In the third place finisher, Death Note versus Elegant. Oh, mistake with the Ancient of War. Hello, Mr. Dr. Snuggles. Nice to see you. My name is Dr. SaulApeMan. How are you doing? Okay, this Ancient of War went too close to the creep camp, and this creep camp is attacking quite hard. Death Note is surviving. Is he tier 2? He is tier 2. He has 1000 gold. He needs to spend it quickly. On the Blood Mage, on the rifles, on the Double Sanctum. Is it a guard tower? This is a guard tower. And guard tower is a very important addition to your army. How is his lumber looking? His lumber is looking good. He needs to start producing his sanctums. He knows about this. But you know, there is a lot of action happening around the map. There is no arcane tower in his main base, and that's probably where the Night Elf will attack. But we have a full base wall of technology. But one arcane tower would help a lot here. Footies with defend are trying to survive. Remember that the Dryads are dealing less damage because of piercing. Forest Troll Shadow Priest deals a little bit less damage because of the piercing. Archmage needs to be careful. There is still a healing potion on the Archmage. Naga got level 2, but it's not that important. Demon Hunter level 3 is very scary. This Naga doesn't have enough mana for Forg Lightning. Doesn't matter. Sanctums are growing. Towers are ready. And Mr. Babus with the raid. Thank you, Mr. Babus. Makura for you. Thank you, sir. I hope you had a nice session. How is the new patch for you? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Babus is a very, very, very strong orc, and this Blood Mage wasn't strong enough. He died with full mana. Very unfortunate. There was no Arcane Tower support, so Demon Hunter went very closely. Level 1 hero comes back quickly, but it's giving experience. But Mr. Death Note is still holding. There is no counter expansion. And thank you again, Mr. Babus, for the raid. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Babus, of course. Okay, shout out technology. Thank you, Mr. Babus. If somebody is not following Mr. Babus, Oaks on the top right, you can do it in the Twitch chat. And he's streaming Orc, a little bit like Hitman. So, some nice music and some nice Orc gameplay. Okay, hopefully this time Blood Mage will survive for a little bit longer. We have the first rifles. We are going to have the first casters soon. Mr. Death Note, you need to have 5 on gold. But he's busy keeping Blood Mage alive. He wants to deny him. Healing potion! Healing potion swap, ladies and gentlemen. But the rifles, Aish, ladies and gentlemen, no, the militia wasn't pulled. Mr. Death Note is getting overwhelmed a little bit. Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft told on the broadcast during Warcraft Champions finals, season 21, that Death Note tends to a little bit struggle under pressure when it's a tournament, when it's not a ladder game, right? So that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we can see him a little bit struggling. But remember, neither doesn't have expansion. What happened here, by the way? I don't know. But neither doesn't have an expo. And maybe some leftover footies died to the Tree of Life. I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's weird. That's weird. But yes, he still has 2 base versus 1 base. But it's a scary moment. That's a scary moment, guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and I'm a Warcraft caster. I'm a caster guy, okay? Caster! That's me. That's me, Soul. Okay, 2 guard towers. That's strong. 3 bears are not enough to break it. Hello, Mr. Funlex. Nice to see you, sir. A 4v4. Legend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Arcane Tower is here. Okay, Night Elf needs to break this. And it's not that easy, because human can hide with the towers now. Death Note's position looks a little bit better, right? 5th supply is even, so Death Note still can't fight, you know, on the neutral ground. But close to the towers, close to the shop, he can. This time he pulled militia in the perfect time. Death Note can afford this. He doesn't need more lumber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? Now is Riju and stuff, the best combination ever. The bear is in the good hospital. He's in Switzerland. Which country has the best, you know, premium healthcare? I don't know, Switzerland. They need to heal those bunkers somehow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter, ladies and gentlemen, can we block him? Another slow technology use, but Demon Hunter is unstoppable. Demon Hunter is like, haha, you can slow me. Give me more slow, bro. I don't care. Bye. And he stopped immediately to work. He stopped to work. So have Warcraft 3 on autocast. That's a nice joke, Mr. Casper, thank you. No caster was ever that famous like SaulApeMan. Really? I will make a print screen and send it to Neo. You know what Messi did to Holland? He did like this gesture to taunt them a little bit. Okay, we are not doing this, okay? But thank you for the compliment. Ladies and gentlemen, when there is that many bears, actually Town Hall can die, even with Reaper technology. Okay, we have some breakers, and yes, human has more supply now, so this is optimistic now. I think without counter-expansion now, Nidal will start struggling. Naga is on a nice level. Naga has a nice item, Mana Stone, right? That's good. But supply at the end of the day is more important. 68 versus 48. There is no huge bank for Mr. Elegant, for the Blue Nidelf here. There is no counter-expansion. Levels are growing, that's good. But soon enough, Death Note will construct a huge army. Demon Hunter is lurking, Naga is creeping. That's what Elegant needs to do. He's hello, Mr. Kevin. 300 viewers now. 300 viewers. I'm a medium streamer. Now, ladies, I'm a medium streamer plus, actually. 300 viewers is medium streamer plus. 400 is a big streamer minus. 500 is a big streamer... okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, ladies and gentlemen. It's time... No, it's the opposite, Mr. Inspect. It would be like 10 viewers. I would think to rethink my career. Thank you, Mr. Renox. I'm kidding a little bit. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. It's okay, it's okay. Grabby had 50,000 viewers during Tyler 1 show match, so yes, that was good. That was good, ladies and gentlemen. About the quality of viewer. Exactly, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. A very high quality of viewer. So, Random Bet Gamer is like Mana Stone, okay? He's not like a Wand of Illusion. No. He's not like a Crystal Ball. Crystal Ball viewers are on other streams, okay? Here, we have Mana Stone, okay? It's a good, very good investment, ladies and gentlemen. You can keep Mana Stone in your inventory like Naga is doing, right? Where is Naga Lady? Naga is creeping level 5, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he's a legend, sir, on this stream. Thank you for the huge support. Guys, stories with Random Bet Gamer. Like, I went with Mr. Vest to cast the Warsaw LAN. We spent entire day traveling, well, not entire day, but like 5 hours traveling. We went to the lobby, we set up our streams. I log into my my Streamlabs and I see donation from Mr. Random Bet Gamer off stream. Lunch is on me in Warsaw, smiley face. Shout out Mr. Random Bet Gamer. This guy is donating off stream. You know, when there is like event, of course, not every day. Thank you, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, again for this positive memory. And lunch was on him in Warsaw. Thank you, Macra, for you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the game. Let's go. Thank you for being a huge supporter, man. I felt very, very good in Warsaw. Okay, so what is the plan of the Nidelf here? He wants to get as high levels as possible. And he succeed. He has level 5 Naga that scares me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Guy. Nice to see you. This is best of 3. This is best of 3. All of the games are best of 3. 79 supply for Mr. Death Note. He decided to retrain. he decided to retrain, ladies and gentlemen, into Blizzard. We are going to witness a huge fight. We are going to witness a huge fight, ladies and gentlemen. Ivory Towers are here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's go. I don't even see this name. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I much appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breakers in front, and breakers, they don't care about Blizzard. They don't care. They can swim in Blizzard. They do care about bears. We have a big fight. Naga is on level 5, ladies and gentlemen. Naga is on level 5. I repeat, this Naga is very scary. Look at this anti-magic shell. It looks bugged. Why this anti-magic is on her head? I never seen that. It was on her head, but this pulled, like, she had a hat. Naga had an anti-spell card, ladies and gentlemen. Fork Lightning is strong, and Mr. Death Note is using Blizzard on the Dryads, but bears are gone. When the bears are gone, the rifles are going to be super good. We have 2 Arcane Towers. It means that mana on the Demon Hunter is not existing. But what about the Naga? Man, the Naga is surviving. And Mr. Nidal has supply lead. His idea to stay one base and get Naga to level 5, it works. Mr. Death Note should be confused. I'm confused. All of the rifles, they melted under the pressure of the Naga Fork Lightning, and GG is cold. It was looking optimistic, but not for too long. Ladies and gentlemen, there is life after not killing the Expo. He pulled back, he crept entire map, I mean not entire map, but he crept Naga level 5, and in the final fight, 80 supply of human army wasn't enough. Imba Hunter with Naga, that was enough, man. Mamma mia, I don't know, like Death Note even retrained to Blizzard. Naga 5 technology, Naga... It was about destroying the rifles. As we can see, without rifles, the Dryad infestation is real. The Dryad infestation, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, again, to show the viewers what we casted, because the tournament concluded. Dolphin Cup, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 19 is in the books. So congratulations. Let's congratulate to everybody. Mr. Death Note got 3 points. He got 3 points, ladies and gentlemen. And is there a list of the points? Players? I don't know. Show? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So as you can see, Cine has 15 points. Sonic, Soin has 10 points. Hawk has 5. Maybe it's not updated yet. It's not important. But what is important, ladies and gentlemen, that they are going to like try to qualify to the Dolphin Super League soon. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we have 20 more minutes for me to cast something, and we are looking for some crazy games on the new patch. Do we have some crazy games, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for watching. Consider following the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, all of those games are from the tournament, so we covered most of them. And what is... oh, Cow is playing Ladder! Cow is playing Warcraft Champions Ladder. That's cool. Okay, we have... Okay, this is Meteor. Who is this guy? Is it Meteor? It's Meteor, right? I think this guy is Meteor. Cub in 20 minutes, in 30 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they're getting warm up. Maybe KK platform is... Okay, Cow on... but we have Cow versus Meteor. Cow versus Meteor on Hammerfall. Let's go. It's a 1 minute game because it's a draw. Thank you for recommending me this game, Mr. Kevin. I really appreciate you. I remember that Mr. 4v4 Francis said that Mr. Kevin is really smart, and I do agree with this statement, Kappa. Thank you. I didn't see that was a draw either, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have Cow versus Meteor here. And they drew again, I think. They don't want to play, doesn't matter. Cow versus TH is happening. Cow versus TH. Hitman is on 2400 MMR with Undead. That's beautiful. Mr. Allsop go to heaven. This is my guess. I'm not sure about this, but I think that KK platform still did not get the patch going, you know, the new patch. Warcraft Champions team, they're goddamn fast, ladies and gentlemen. Quite fast. Okay. But it's not an official statement. Okay. By SaulApeMan. Okay, actually I need the player names, right? Because they have weird names. Okay, on top this Mr. Meteor. And this Mr. TH. Mighty TH, guys. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just a ladder game, but it's a very high MMR ladder game. All of players are getting excited about the Dolphin Super League that is going to start soon. On the bottom right, playing as a Teal Human. Hello, Mr. Jurko. It's Mr. Meteor. Chinese human, knows as Meteor, very active as well. On the top left is a legend, a streamer as well. People told me that in OG times, because I don't know much about OG times, people told me, ladies and gentlemen, that TH wasn't as big as Sky, as Todd, you know, but he was there, like as Infy, but he was there. He was very close to the sun as well. And he is now, you know, he's a streamer and he's playing random, some random just for fun, and he's playing Crippler, ladies and gentlemen. What's OG times? When Warcraft 3 has the most players, right? So like 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, and then StarCraft 2 beta came, and a lot of players switched to StarCraft 2, and the Warcraft 3 tournament started, and yes. So yes, I don't know this time that well. I don't know them because I'm just an ape. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Meteor doesn't know his opponent race. He's scouting. That's why he's scouting. He's like, okay, this undead, and he's going to creep the middle. Okay. And it means that he will be aggressive, I think. Do you even creep the middle? No, Mr. Meteor wants to challenge Mr. TH. He's like, okay, you are not an undead main. I'm going to throw you a curveball. I'm going to test if you can creep under Archmage pressure. It happens to me often when I play undead, that those sneaky humans, they just want to force one base. And to be honest, I don't know what to do in this situation. Show me, Mr. TH. What is your reaction? What is your reaction? Hello to the viewers. Hello, Mr. Simon. Tangia is in progress, similar to Warcraft 4. Nice to see you. Oh yes. Hello, Mr. Jupolai. You casting on Back to Warcraft today? And no, I'm not casting Super League, and I will be at Back to Warcraft. So if you want your game to be casted Back to Warcraft Weekly, I will be casting Back to Warcraft Weekly. So sign in as a player, and I will cast Back to Warcraft Weekly, you know, the viewer games. Long Jacket will be there, I don't know, Mr. Toothpaste will be there, so yes, sign in, guys. I will tell you all of your mistakes that you made versus Chemico or Starbuck or you name it. I mean, Starbuck is on vacation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this level 1 aggression wasn't good enough. Welcome, guys, nice to see you. Yeah, Mr. Simon, sign in. Sign in, Mr. Simon. I'm going to cast your games, guys. All of best of ones, right? Or maybe somebody will advance further. Yes, Mr. Summer. You will learn a lot from playing versus good players. Exactly. I remember when I was doing map vetoes with Happy in like 2022. Because I signed into Back to Warcraft Weekly and I did map veto with Happy. Sadly, Happy doesn't play in Back to Warcraft Weekly anymore, but it's good old times. And I played Orc versus him. I don't remember the map. I think it was Tide Hunters. Nothing like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, Human is playing one base. Human is taking. He's already done with taking. That was a long story by SaulApeMan. And what Human really wants to do is to cancel the Haunted Goldmine. Body blocking technology from Mr. TH. His Crippler is finally here. Impale can be juicy, but expansion got cancelled. The question is how expensive he can do it. So I did not win versus Happy. Oh, the Troll Girl went down. And it was costly. Both mercs are gone. So the soul for the troll... Ice Troll Berserker and Ice Troll Priest, they went down. How long did the game last? Until tier 2, so like 6 minutes. And he killed all of my headhunters because he was surrounding me non-stop. The headhunters, and I gave up and I wrote him a cringe message. I wrote something like, haha, I just wanted to kill your one ghoul. And I left. And I killed 0 ghouls. No, I killed a skeleton, I think. Not a ghoul. Yes, Mr. Kevin, we added each other on Bnet and we talked to these days. Kappa, of course not. Happy was busy doing map veto with another player. But, yes. No, isn't it? Do you remember Axe Slap? Only player that got rank 1 playing random in Bnet? No, some OG story. Don't remember.
A town is under siege.
So yes, what human will do now? Human will do. What human will do, ladies and gentlemen? Human wants to produce rifle caster.
Player's forces are under
And
attack.
we are going into fiends, so the new patch doesn't matter that much here. Okay, yes. Later I had a little bit different interaction with Mr. Happy. In many years, people will say, do you remember SaulApeMan? What is going to happen to me, Mr. Simon? Do you want to, like, introduce me to your basement facility that has a secret wormhole to Bora Bora? And in reality, there is no wormhole. There is a cage, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Ladies and gentlemen, we have tier 1 undead. There are 5 on gold. It's just a bug. That's okay. 5 on gold here. We have Fiends technology, ladies and gentlemen.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, okay. Let's go home. Let's go home. Okay, we have MK. We have Archmage. Okay. Archmage is here. Salt prepared of vitality. I mean, MK will be tanking, but you can give it to MK. So, what Mr. TH is doing, he's producing a lot of fiends, right? And he has a very slow tier 2, but this is planned. He knows that push is coming. He's reinforcing his expansion with another ziggurat, with another shop. Very standard play. Of course, human that is aggressive, he can choose the location where he's going to fight. And this Criplord is on level 4, ladies and gentlemen. This game is going a little bit better. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go home, let's go home. Okay, one priest snipe. If you want to have the rifle caster efficiency, you need to keep your priest alive. But yes, Mr. TH decided to trade a little bit outside of the towers. Speaking of the towers, yes, his expo is looking good, but Mr. Meteor, okay. He's creeping a little bit more. No, it's not about the money, let me tell you. It's not about the money with Mr. Happy, that's for sure. Let's go, let's go. Okay. So yes, Undead can't fight outside of the base. Look at this. Mr. TH is going back immediately. Okay. MK level 3 is your best friend to keep the rifle caster efficiency well. Supply is even. But MK level 3 is scary. What about tier 2 for the undead? Almost there and we pause the game, but we have speed up technology. Tier speed times 3 technology. Maybe Mr. TH got a huge donation. Huge donation. 20 gifted subs, 50 gifted subs. He needs to read the names. He's done with that. He's back into creeping with the power of his fiends. What the human is doing? Ooh, Blizzard! Blizzard! Early Blizzard. Yeah, Mr. Happy, like, change a little bit, right? Maybe it's going to be dead, Mr. Simon, so I will go into Happy direction. I will be like, banning everybody, subscriber only chat, emote only chat. Yeah, watching Warcraft 3 is cool, man. I like to watch Warcraft 3 as well. And then Mr. Simon will be like, guys, you don't remember SaulApeMan. He used to like talk on stream. He used to give Makrura cards. Ladies and gentlemen, those old towers are kinda close together. Impale technology to stop the blizzard. And yes, now we have fiends. Now we have a lot of them. MK is in front. MK is getting ready, but tier 2 is ready for the undead. Finally, he can improve his fiends with a burrow. Of course, you can't burrow after the bolt. Bolt is a good finisher, but with a nice micro, burrow is very strong. Nice bolt here, nice bolt here. We have blizzard. This Archmage is doing quite well, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now? What's now? Okay, okay, another bolt, this time on the Criplord, but Death Knight is almost ready. Another defensive impale. And yes, mana on Archmage is actually going down. Why he's bolting the Criplord? Death Knight is here with the coil technology. We are burrowing. Lab is crapped, so he can get reveal. Of course, better than reveal is dust, but his rifle caster push is looking okay. The rifle caster push is looking good, promising. Okay, another coil, but now will be quite an issue to get the coils. There is no proxy workshop versus this many towers. Proxy workshop is an option. MK has an invul, needs to pop it. Ladies and gentlemen, wait a moment. Remember, still Mr. TH is quite rich. Priests are healing a lot. We have 2-0 rifles and not enough Lambert to get a +1 armor, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, interesting push. It's not new patch related. Look how quickly the fiends are healing. Burrowed on Blight. That's amazing. Burrowed on Blight. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Blizzard is here. Okay. Coil. Look at those burrowed pins. Okay, he unburrows them. He wants to go, ladies and gentlemen. There is Wand of Negation. He bought Wand of Negation for the Water Elementals, but there is not a single Water Elemental. Oh no, the Creep Lord! Oh! Nice snipe from the MK. Another Blizzard. Supplies even. Aye, the Creep Lord will be missed, man. Creep Lord will be missed. He's in the altar for 100 seconds, man. A lot of seconds. MK is dead, and now who is going to stop the Blizzard? Who will stop the music? That's my question. Yeah, guys, I think this game is over. I think this stream is getting over. So please consider following the Twitch channel so you can catch the casting later. I'm going to cast Back to Warcraft weekly. You can consider subbing to the YouTube channel. The link is in the Twitch chat. And sorry to be to bring bad news to Mr. TH, but I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, that yes, he's not looking too sweet. It's not looking too sweet. We have, ladies and gentlemen, Blizzard. This expansion is dying. Look at the MK. He's brand new with a lot of mana. And yes, is there tier 3? There's no tier 3. No chance. No chance. Okay, the last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Let Mr. TH cook. But there is no towers. Human has more towers on this expansion than the Undead. Bolt on the Death Knight. There is healing potion. Will be used in time. Defensive impale, but mana is gone. And the rifle caster technology is here. The rifle caster technology is here, ladies and gentlemen. Very patient play by Mr. Humban. And yes, I'm impressed. It's all about MK at the end of the day. It's all about the MK. Level 4 MK is here versus level 1 Death Knight. Ay. Blizzard just to stop Archmage from coming. GG is called. What a game. What a stream. I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you for everything. Shout out to the YouTube chat as well. Thank you to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Karolis. Hello, Mr. P3C. Hello, Mr. Dope. Nice to see you. Okay, nice to see you. Piwnica Water, exactly. Thank you for the YouTube. There was a nice stream on YouTube as well. I'm going to rate Back to Warcraft, I guess. And see you later in Back to Warcraft Weekly, guys. In the Back to Warcraft Weekly. Let's go. Yes, 40 versus SOC. I hope there will be a good caster on Back to Warcraft. Because, you know, casting Human Mirror is very challenging to make it exciting. Kappa. I'm referring to yesterday comments of Mr. Neo that Human Mirror is boring. How dare you say? Human Mirror is boring, especially when Fortitude is playing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Say hello to Mr. Neo. Makrua for you guys, and let's go. Yes, post everything in SaulApeMan Discord. It's okay. It's okay. No issue. See you guys.